Back at it. Some more Mythic burb. Mag's gonna yell at me. I'm fucking like a couple of minutes late because gym. Reorganizing my goddamn life. We need you to be on World of Warcraft. I will sit here and wait for summon. We will get the maw in the glass. What's happening there? Why can you guys not... Oh. Bang. There we go. I was like, wait a second. There is so much more on my screen than what you guys are seeing right now. Something is not right. Two scoops. Three scoops. Alright, we're at least in, so the last little thing that I can do... Is anything... I'm gonna ask that question later. Where is... YouTube? And why am I not on that there thing? Hello? I am actually live, correct? Yes, okay, we are actually live. Is anything, not that I'm aware of, it very well could be. There's some server-side stuff that has to do math, but I don't know exactly what server-side was. No. I don't think... I think almost everything with the exception of your fucking shader settings is 100% attached to... I think everything else that's local is like your NVIDIA settings, and that's fucking it. Outside of the clock rate from your RAM and shit. I'm almost positive.
Are you okay with blue side, or do you only know the red side?
Yeah, I originally prog blue side, so I'm good.
Okay, I'll have you on blue then.
Can you re-push your note? When I tried to paste something, it did not paste.
I'll repush mine.
Yeah, just so I can put the edits in.
Sending now.
Remind me, do we move left or right from the first ad?
Oh, that's what I didn't fucking do. Share out.
Blue is counterclockwise.
Neg, do you want in on this since you need a summon? I just realized that. So.
Oh, I just need a summon. No, I'm not
Okay,
doing whatever it is you're doing.
Do -1 then. Type -1 into raid chat. No, I saw that you were still out, so I wanted to make sure and not like fuck someone over.
Alright, here it is.
First summon, and I won 50k. What the hell?
Panzo, no one's talking to you, that's why. Oh my god. Oh!
I wanna die.
Dave.
Not the worst rolls though, but I'm gonna die. You should give me leeway. I just had surgery, man.
I'm gonna need batteries before this gets fucking sideways. Need to back up. Okay, I have shared the things.
Okay,
we are content creating.
On Tuesday, grab a Vantis from tab 2 if you need healing pots. There's a bunch in there as well.
Gambling is closed until break now. June, maybe I need that, but I'm not paying you for that shit.
Crom and Ponos, you're both going to be on red side. That's to the right.
Also, Nig, did you see my whisper?
No.
Okay, so for the sparks, stand on me for 11. Because I know you on Tuesday you were standing to like a little bit outside of me.
Oh, are you back there too?
Yeah, I'm back there too. You and I are in the same spot. We're both on 11, and so because I can like psychic scream that and spell a lot of that shit quickly.
I was just taking care of my own by myself.
You
Yeah, all good. I
technically
just
stack with like one person and you won't die.
yeah.
We're gonna do phase 1 without the splurge of markers for spark spots.
Hey, do we have potions, by the way? Or I'm sorry, elemental potions of power?
I got it.
Yeah. Solid wants to do it because he bought the thing.
I panicked. They went to 1.5k. 1.5 million.
Oh my god.
Can I get a 9 suits, por favor?
Wait, is this the right one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's the right one.
Imagine if you spent that much money on the wrong one.
Oh no, they went to 1.5 million because they're no longer BOP and 10-1. And then someone posted one for 500k, and so I bought it real quick.
Wait, the cauldron potions are no longer BOP?
Well, the potions are now like BOP.
The
And 10-1.
Thank God.
Alright, make sure you eat food. Check your talents if you switched them since raid on Tuesday. Get your potions if you use them. Hellstones are down.
Dantis, if you haven't grabbed one already.
Everyone appears to be Vantis. I'm reporting Skylar without a file. There it is.
Just trying to get the most out of it.
Oh. Affinite is tanking first, but I don't know. Did we change the tricks to go to?
Yeah, tricks me because he gets jawed and I take the boss like 3 seconds into the pool.
Give me, yeah.
Appreciate you, sir.
My Wind Fury.
I have to change the cotton in my vape so fucking bad.
Technically gets more, doesn't it?
In AoE situations, yeah.
I want Fury.
You want Wind Fury. You don't need Wind Fury.
Yeah,
You're
but
not
then I'll
even
go-
on that. You're
I'm
not
on
even
red
on
side.
that side. Yeah, but June isn't.
I thought he was.
June's on blue side.
Oh yeah,
Not that it
fucking
really matters. That much,
Inhale
but-
that shit, bro.
My cotton's so bad I have to change it, but I want to pull first.
Okay, so everything's changed because apparently Frost Death Knight is like Uber McLarge Wind Fury group.
Like I literally went to like switch off the screens and I just see you just fucking pulling.
Had 7 minutes to get from the gym back here so we could get in time.
Gonna start. That is the ready check for the poll. The picture is in dusk grade. Everyone should be in the same spots as yesterday, except for Spartany, but he knows where he's going. Let's get it.
Oh,
Kill pool, yeah.
not even fucking close.
Phase 3, here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. The age of the incarnate begins!
Set of bombs is coming.
Move to stone. Breath incoming.
Sparks at 4, get 2 spots.
Spread. Push back in.
Push back, push back.
Breath incoming.
Fuck off, bird.
Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
And then winds 2. This is the winds that go through sparks immediately after.
Oh god, into sparks.
Move to circle. Breath incoming.
Breath.
That may have 100% been my fault.
Push back in.
I don't know how many people were dead by the time I got to that spot, but that may have been my fault.
Gate on 2 is fine, Eternia, because that's the one that goes immediately into spark set. That's like the tricky timing.
We did some math, Gim. And thank you, Eternia. I still can't click on you guys' names and answer back, so we're just going to stick to this. One day.
So, I got a question because every class is different for gates. Like, are we all just taking gate on 2 now? Because then that's gonna fuck up rescues
No.
for priests.
Um,
Yeah, it should
No.
be everyone on too, I thought.
No, because I'm on 3.
I don't
was
use
saying-
it.
I was saying, I
It
take
depends. It's different because every class
Yeah.
is different utility. 2 is a. I'm saying 2 is a good spot to use it, but if you are already getting in your spark position without the gate on 2, then keep using it when you did before.
Hold on one second.
Yeah, I rescue 2-4. And gate loner should gate on 3.
Yeah, so yeah, because I gate on 3 because that's like the perfect time for priests to gate because there's nothing that can help me past that.
If it's good, then use it on 3. Use it at your preference.
Wait, so do we have 3 people on spot 3? I think Zaru was on 3 yesterday, and it's not. He's not on
Zaru
that
was
spot.
3 yesterday.
Yep.
Oh my god, speed replacements! Ah!
Zaru, are you able to go 9 into Legolas's spot? I know it's like different, but
It's like right here.
Go in my... Oh, come on.
cool.
You
Thank
just
you.
want to do like a dry run of that real quick, just make sure everybody's like on the same page.
Oh yeah, go to your spots. Make sure the boss is mine too, please. Yeah, I mean, like, that's relatively good.
Mine's
Only
right
correction
up
is
the
apparently,
middle.
like, I can look for... Where are you at, Lone? Are you to the right?
I'm at 11, but I'm on the so if we're facing, hold on, where you at? Jump for me.
You're back here with the hunter.
The hunters are
Go
towards the
jump.
boss.
Okay, so I'm like right here with you, maybe a little bit behind.
Okay.
But, like we're like right in this position, like right here-ish.
Okay.
I don't have grip to pull you in, so I took that out of my spell.
You 100% won't need it. If I get fucked out there, I have 4 interrupts, so I'll just take care of my sparks and make my way back in.
Yeah, and if anyone gets fucked out there, I do have like a 30-yard range dispel that I can just fucking pop back there if you don't make it. So. But you're about in the right spot. So.
Key.
Look at the gems too, Gim.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done the McDonald's thing before raid. Alright.
Nope, that was awful. Go get Maw.
I had McDonald's before
Go,
raid too.
go shit your brains out.
Oh, you
Yeah,
have
Lone
haste,
Rush
man,
did that
too.
on
Oh
Tuesday.
no, I don't have to do that. I know I'm going to though. There's already fucking turbulence.
Hey, why? I mean, at least you didn't eat White Castle.
Yeah, and then he ran off a platform because he shit himself a lot.
I did not run off the platform.
You did.
I did run off the platform, but not because I didn't shit myself.
First set of bombs coming. My breathing. Spark position.
Oh, I was almost. Oh God.
Breath. Hunters, you might want to defensive. Breath coming again. This breath is background 2. This is the one with the sparks. I'm bad. Back coming. Gonna be a breath in 3 seconds.
Go dead. No! Dog, you fucking dumbass bird!
Fucked up.
Spark positions after bombs. If you have the bomb, you might not get it. Call for help if you need it. Do sparks.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath, watch breath. Dropping
Push
sparks.
back in.
Wins 4, wins 4.
I top back.
Breath
Breath
coming, watch
incoming.
breath. Getting another set of bombs.
Oh. All right, take the L's now.
Breath
Breath,
incoming.
watch breath.
Push back in.
Only just missed the damage check. That was with dead people. And
Spread.
I was dead way earlier than the rest of them, so you can pop off, reset.
I missed the gate because I ate paint chips as a kid.
I didn't press ice block until I blasted off the platform.
Hey man, I ate those as a kid too. And
Wait,
I
you
didn't
stopped
just-
when you weren't a kid? Why?
Hey Zug, you want to trade?
Yeah, let's go.
Do you have
I
different
will.
flavored paint chip?
I will gladly play a hunter on this fight.
Were they
The game is-
snozberry?
Disengage sounds fun on this fight.
It does not.
Sometimes.
It is mortifying.
Well, I enjoy like the whole like 180 disengage. That was
is
like my
pretty
MO.
You want a tank neg? This fight is brain dead for tanks.
No, I meant to trade you my mount for that bow in your fucking bank.
Oh,
You shit brick.
which one? I got another one last night.
The heroic one?
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
He's a collector. He's baiting you.
I will tell you,
I didn't actually get a second one.
the mount is actually worth getting 9. I feel like I should come with you and try to get that for you.
Can I get lock rocks, please? Thank
Because
you.
like it does look good. I think you can because it's an item, right? Because it's the learned item.
Yeah. I don't know if you can get it if you already have it.
I don't think
Yeah,
so
I was
because
gonna
it's
say, I don't
personal. and-
think. Yeah, I don't think you can get it if you already have it.
That would increase the chances of it going to me, though.
We got a couple of pulls in to get some of these people that haven't pulled it yet in. Keep our heads in it. We want to see phase 3 and see phase 4 tonight.
No, we want to see it dead tonight. Get it
I
right.
wanna see
That's
this
true.
bitch dead.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnate begins!
First set of bombs coming.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
I didn't think of.
Start position.
Spread. Push back in.
Push back.
Breath incoming.
Fuck off, terror bird.
Bombs out.
Breath again, right? Into another breath.
The breath coming.
Yep.
Breath incoming.
Push back 2. This is the one with the sparks. Sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Shit.
Breath incoming.
Bombs exploding. Winds 3 coming.
Push back in. Breath
Breath.
incoming.
Watch breath. Bombs moving out. This is bombs and sparks. If you have bombs, you might not be able to get back in time. I want people defensive in here.
Spread.
Everyone.
Breath incoming.
Winds 4.
Push back
Fuck, I gripped it by accident every time.
You got it off.
Oh, yeah, that's actually fine then.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Breath coming.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
I taunted him 3 fucking times and he didn't attack me.
Go to your sides. Don't like this is now.
You think the Titans
You kept attack.
You want to just wipe it here, Bags?
No. Blue side, go. Blue side, go.
Where's your
Red
boots?
side, red side, don't break the shield.
Not
Red
confirmed.
side, we're not doing it. We want to avoid the.
Phase change.
like the aspects did to us!
Red side, don't break the shield. We don't want our ads snapping over there. Blue side's gonna get some practicing. Blue side breath.
Out my face.
Breath incoming.
Alright, dop off.
Yeah, sorry.
Do we not have the /4 chat anymore? Am I missing something? No, the /4.
Still there, I just don't have it.
There's a week where.
Why can't I use it?
Are you? I don't know. Are you holding it wrong? You're in it. Where is it? Just gonna add something to the note really quick.
Someone have a 82 crit enchantment? No, this might bring this along.
Eternia. On the note, you have my rally twice.
I left it as it was. I didn't swap it.
Yeah.
I could delete it though.
You can just put Adam X there on 124. That's where his goes.
Okay.
And Eternia, I did add a line at 210 volatile current, the same one as your rewind, I believe, for defensives. Just sent everyone defensive.
What number did you say?
124. That's Adam X.
Hopefully that just changes it.
Yeah, it looks like it went through.
I just changed the name, so.
Now we'll actually hit Puzzle Box on time and fucking splat some shit. 5.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
First set of bombs going. Watch breath.
Breath incoming. Spread. Pushback incoming.
Breath going, watch it.
Breath incoming.
I think they res if Sky didn't get up.
No, I got it.
Oh.
Keep going. Breath coming. It's gonna be pushed back to the sparks.
Pushback.
Spark positions as soon as ready.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Sparking back. Bombs.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Pushback 3 coming.
Pushback incoming.
Breath as it ends. Watch breath.
Move to stun.
This is bombs and sparks. If you have sparks, use it defensive. Actually, everyone's using it defensive.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming. Breath incoming.
Bombs up. We have bombs. Defensive. Just low, just your price on. Get tops. And down. I don't know.
That's fine.
He's been dead for a while.
Breath coming. Dodge breath.
Breath incoming.
That's the wins that we skipped.
Oh, we're on the other platform. I like ice skating on that one.
Today I learned that I can take 3 Thunder Jaws on Mythic. Good meme.
Okay. Let's do it. Well, you see, I can go grab the meat while you're at work. What? Oh, whoa.
Okay, I'm going to stop dying early. Big potato energy.
Maybe if you just don't place a room, he just won't target you.
Yeah, didn't some asshat tank say that
Just-
Tuesday?
Just don't place a room where he's gonna breath. Duh.
I haven't died to breath.
Skylar, quit putting your rune in breath.
I didn't get breath.
Nobody's dying to something that they're not aware of, right? Like we're just knocking rust off.
Lightning strike. Volatile current. Triple. Looks like
Yeah.
Sky had 3 people on him for volatile current.
Attorney was overlapping this.
Hey, I have a question.
I've literally overlapped at least one person that whole time and healed him up. So
I have a question. So on the second wins on Tuesday, I had somebody hitting something that gave me my cheetah back. Is that changing?
time spiral.
That's yeah.
And what wins?
It's attorney, what were you saying? I was in the wrong spot.
No, I've been overlapping people since Tuesday, and I usually just drop heals on us and they survive. I mean, I could change that if you don't want me to, but it's easier for me to clear because I only got a couple things.
If there's 3 people overlapping, it's like 300,000.
I'll just go
So,
for it. It's fine.
not to go backwards for my
I can just
question,
solo and back up right behind you. That's fine.
but is that thing different now? Like, are we doing?
No,
Okay.
So
it should be in
you
the
said
same
on
spot.
The second one.
'Cause it- Yeah. Because on Tuesday, on the second wins, I was seeing my cheetah light back up, and it was stopping me from being on the Then I could disengage and get back to my spot a little bit better. Now I can't fucking come close.
I was doing it in the second wins, but this new note has that in the third. But I'm gonna just do it in the second wins
Okay.
because it works better for me too. I don't know if it's how set in stone is me using
Just,
my test rail on the third.
Do the time spiral on the one that you were on Tuesday, because that was working well.
Okay, I'll do it in two then.
Yeah, because I'm like half in the middle of the fucking room.
I'm just glad someone's using my time spiral.
Hell yeah, I am. Jesus.
Dude,
It
I
lights
love
up.
my
I
time
push it
spark.
every time.
I love it. Without it, I wouldn't have this advance for every win.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnate begins.
Bomb's coming out.
Breath and down. Spread. Push back in.
Wins 1.
Breath and down. Move to diamond.
Defensive if you have it. Breath coming again.
Breath and down.
Yeah, come after me, you big fucking bird.
Push back 2 coming.
Push back in.
Sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Oh.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath, watch breath.
I think I accidentally took too many.
You get sandstorms up. Winds
I
to
took
the
too many. Oh shit.
breath, watch breath.
I do not have a target.
Oh man, I'm a fucking hunter god.
Is everyone defensive in case the bombs explode?
Spread. Breath incoming.
Spore coming.
Fuck you, Raz.
Breath incoming.
Breath, dodge
Breath
breath.
incoming.
Start using breath.
The Titans brought order to this
Need a second pick on Skull.
what they could not control. They imprisoned
Phase change.
just like the aspects did to us.
Breath incoming.
Oh, I miscalculated the shit out of that. I'm bad. Ah.
Breath's in the back.
Breath incoming.
Baiting.
Breath incoming.
Shit. Red move, red move. Drop on hands in back.
Hi, pretty girl.
Breath incoming.
Okay. Decent pull. For people on the interrupt rotation, the acolytes that cast the storm bolts cast 150% faster, or they have 150% haste when they get lower than 50%. So we're just gonna use like any like AoE stuns or whatever that we have to start off, and then I want the interrupt rotation to be when they get lower, especially if you need to move because of a breath, because them just sitting there and doing like a 2-second storm bolt or something is fine, but like 0.5 second storm bolt turreting is bad. So if you're in the interrupt rotation, let's start saving our interrupt buttons for when they're lower as opposed to when they're higher.
The best one is for when the breath is coming, so they walk to us and they just get cleaved down.
Yeah, for sure. And Ponos, you're on the wrong side.
Yeah, I just opened up MRT and I'm seeing all this for the first time.
Oh.
I'm on the left, right? That's blue side, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure, because I fucking grabbed Raz after this and I went, okay. I'm just making sure.
What's marking an ad on the blue side?
Baywigs.
Because it's just marking the random shitter ad skull. Keeps throwing me off.
Yeah, it's supposed to, because that's the ones we're supposed to kick.
Ah.
And then he knew. Let's do it!
Dude, I'm turboing that fucking frost thing.
Your second up on
Breath
now.
incoming.
Spark time.
Spread. Pushback incoming.
Winds one.
Breath
Fucking hate this game.
Oh,
Breath coming again.
Breath incoming.
Pushback number 2 coming. This is the one with the sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath. Winds 3.
Pushback incoming.
These winds
Dodge breath. Breath. There, we missed it. Can you get blown up, please?
here we go.
Everyone defensive here.
Spread.
the elements answer to me!
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Yeah, we just spark it off.
Breath incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
Hey, Zug.
Hey, what?
Can you talent into blinding sleep, please?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you. It fucks farts.
I fucking hate this game. Fucking res and thought I was in the center and it threw me off to the side on that pushback.
It depends how you're facing, I think. If your character's tilted, you'll start yeeting yourself to the side.
It's
I
a
thought
it's
I
a
was, like,
cone.
I thought I
So
was center mass and fucking Raz said, nah, bitch, you're going to the right.
the facing is based off of where the little fucking whatever the hell hands they are pointed to the ground. It's a small circle around where the hands were pointing for the dead center map of the boss. So if you see fucking handy things, you're wrong. You need to be a little further back.
Those are hands? I thought those were nipples.
I don't know. Drinks has a problem. Because I made
Can I
that
get a
mistake too.
Can I get a re-up on Hellstone, please?
Okay, are we fucking good now? Do I have all my shit pulls out of the way? Can we fucking play the game?
Yeah, it's like that's fine, but it's gonna have big big gains in phase 2 as well.
Oh yeah, that's fair, I guess.
What do you lose?
I don't lose anything to get it, it's just like the shield on my auto attack.
5, 4, 3,
Do you have Kirby arm?
2,
Yeah, I still have Kirby.
1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Okay.
Move to circle. Breath incoming.
Breath, last breath. Sparks
Spread.
coming.
I love
Pushback left.
Winds.
Another breath.
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Move to circle. Breath incoming.
Oh.
Spark.
Pushback incoming.
These winds peel flesh and bone.
Did anyone see where the spark was?
Your end was inevitable.
Where was it? I looked.
It was in the back left-ish.
Mine was dead center, and I'm pretty sure that I got it.
I know it was mine.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Sorry. I thought it was mine. It's like, no, I saw that fucker go away.
Yeah.
Everyone's using their macro, then those spare ones will get got.
Yeah. I think the major difference between today and Tuesday, based on spark things, is we have one less shaman, and shaman has spam purge.
And double AoE clears.
Okay, I'll start massing near me then to try and help more.
Yeah, ideally you want to use like your AoE stuff first, and then you click your macro at the end for that spare one or two that might be out in Africa.
But we still need to stagger the AoE. I'm gonna. Right side seems okay. I'm gonna step to the left side to do Thunderstorm after they drop. Because your Ring of Frost keeps ticking on them, doesn't it? As they pop out.
It should, yeah.
As long as they land inside. Of
Also,
it.
I also have Warsaw.
Yeah, so because I can always come back to this side to clear up the purge, but I can step left instead of Thunderstorm where we're standing.
Mentally wind it back. Stop thinking about the second phase. We got to clean up this first one. As soon as we have all these fucking sparks gone, the rest of it's going to be easy. We didn't have any issues with the platform. Let's just focus on getting these sparks and staying alive. One step at a time. This boss is 4 fucking steps. Deep breath. Let's fucking get there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
First bomb's coming out. 2, 1.
Breath incoming.
Sparks.
Spread. Pushback incoming.
Good. Pushback 1.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
Move to dynamite.
Also going out. Make sure you lift them. Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
Pushback incoming.
This is wins 2. Sparks into sparks.
I do not have a target.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Breath incoming.
Breath.
Sparka.
I'm gonna go back to not trying to stack on you, Lom.
Did anyone see where that
Your
spark was?
end was inevitable.
Gone. I'm out of auto hammers. If someone else has a repair bot, that'd be great.
If you die and release, there's
Use that.
Thank you, Ginger. Yeah, I saw that. I'm just gonna go back to staying a couple of yards behind everybody because I can get all three. Thank you, Ginger.
All right, now that's cool. And also, really, whoever the fuck is clipping 11, fuck you. In the deepest of my heart, fuck you.
Yeah, don't clip him. He doesn't survive well. The
Exactly.
priest.
Like, I can survive 2, but if that 3rd clips me, you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, just deep breath and don't jiggle with it. I think me staying to the back.
Well,
I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying everybody else. When you guys get to your spots, just be sure there. Because the little bit of jiggle in the backside, I don't know who's back towards us. I'm going to just go to like a random 13 and take care of all 3 of my shits to negate the damage. But like, there's a couple of people that are kind of left, right, and a little bit, and it's clipping a couple of folks. Get to your spot, be sure of it. And thank you for flipping that, because that second fucking cheetah saves my life on that second win. That's a huge difference.
I've been pushing that.
The thing is, we're just flipping our positions when we go into P2. So, like, getting the spark bots down is going to help us now and then prog. So, you got to get those down. You have to be at your spot consistently.
We'll get it. We'll get that one pull where everybody just slaps it. You just gotta have that personal responsibility. If you're missing something or you're missing one, speak up for us. This isn't, oh, I fucked up. Let's see if they notice. We gotta get through this first phase clean and make this part easy.
Oh, he's a giant cow in a dress. He's a white
Panzer.
cow at that.
Panzer, are you good? I think you were.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Mission sequence over.
Tom's coming.
Breath
Watch breath, watch breath. Mark set.
spread. Push button.
These winds heal
Breath of
Oh no. Oh no, you don't.
Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Fuck you, Raz.
Pushback.
And the sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Move to diamond.
By lightning!
Breath incoming.
Breath. Winds 3 coming.
Pushback.
God damn it. No!
Bomb set out. This is the one everyone defensives. Everyone defensive now.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming. Pushback impact.
Winds 4 coming.
1 second. I forgot to do this. Because I told the other part of
Sorry, that was a
fucking...
red rescue.
It's okay, I survived.
Bombs. Breath coming.
Back to chat.
Keep hitting boss.
Pushback impact.
Nothing will be left standing.
Dismissed it. Uh-huh.
We have a choice. We're getting yeeted.
The Titans brought order to the
I keep missing the gate, and I shouldn't be missing the fucking gate.
what they could not control. Your end was inevitable.
I lost count. Was that Winds 5?
Yes.
But that's our push.
Yep. We had 3. Static charge. I think that was a fall off.
It was.
Two fall offs.
If Conundrum dies and I don't notice, I die.
Oh, because you
You
go
drop
to
it too.
rescue, and you're
Yeah,
like, oh
rescue.
wait.
Yeah. But if I notice it ahead of time, I can fix the outs. Sorry.
Much better on sparks though. We didn't get one didn't go off, so we just clean up the pushback. Keep doing the sparks the way we did last pull, and we're off to the races.
Yes, B. Can we get some more lock rocks whenever it's possible?
Absolutely. There you go.
Thanks, sir.
Panzo, stop being old.
5, 4,
Oh, I
3,
bet you didn't think of that.
The age of the incarnates begins!
move to diamond. Breath incoming.
Sparks.
Spread. Pushback. Breath incoming.
Breath.
Another breath coming.
Breath
Dodge
incoming.
breath.
Pushback.
Winds 2.
diamond.
On my side.
Watch breath, watch breath. Pushback 3 coming.
God damn it!
Dodge breath.
Oh god.
Bombs out. This is an everyone defensive as they go off. Defensive now. Then get ready for sparks.
Oh god.
Yep.
Time!
Get Sandstorm up. Rest 4 coming. Or Windfall, sorry. Windfall.
I want to take that.
Breath and
Breath, dodge.
move to diamond.
So, stay healthy. Defensive. Stop DPS, dodge breath, dodge breath. Hold DPS please. Also just take down 30 sides.
You think the Titans brought order to
Can we PUBG box in the first second?
I can, yeah.
Turnia. Turnia, my butt puckered from that rescue.
We
Bonus
were
if
not
you
near
stand
each
on
other.
us. Bonus if you stand on us. Straight on the end.
they imprison,
Phase change.
just like the aspects did to us.
Run out.
Everyone down this side.
Red move.
Target you. Breath incoming.
Red move buffing moves up. Red trap. Red trap.
Run out. Breath incoming. Target you.
Red move.
Breath incoming.
Go.
I'm gonna sneak a piss real fast.
Breath incoming. Target changed.
Break their chains and restore the glory of dragonkind.
Phase 2.
It's like Tuesday all over again.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
We're gonna have to call bait breaths. Because Manbags was on our
Spread.
side before. Or no, Manbags was making the calls last time. Or maybe it was
I-
Panza.
Banjo. Close.
I can. Yeah, sorry. I'm just kind of zoning.
Oh, you're fine.
Doug, you are the healer now.
Spartany, did you
Who's
go
the other one?
red side?
I did, yeah, out of Tuesday habit, yep. I went wrong side.
All good then.
And for a second, I was like, wait, bags told me counterclockwise. They're going clockwise here.
Did I
But
forget how
no.
clocks work?
Nope, it's my fault.
Sparks are still better. Keep focusing on these sparks. The second phase is going to get really easy as soon as we get back to the spot where we know we're going to get there. And I quit not hitting the fucking gate.
Have you tried hitting it?
I've never gotten hit by a fucking laser the entire time we prog this, and I pulled this boss a lot. And I got hit twice already tonight. Fucking insane.
Oh, Bonos, do you have engineering perchance? Did you get the boot things?
Yeah, I have it.
Okay, so if we stand, so you're on red side, right? So I'm over on where we usually go. If you stand slightly off center here, so like you were standing just dead
Also,
center,
guys, if you're finding my channel for the
slightly
first
off
time, what's
center
going
here,
on? I'm DJ Soundstorm, Chicago
you'll
producer and
land
house
directly
DJ.
on that.
We are progging Razagath. We're racing for World Last or to not be World Last. I'm a partner over here on YouTube. If you guys are enjoying the content and watching us wipe on this fucking fight over and over and over again, do me a favor, like the video itself. If you have questions about the fight, we know it pretty well at this point. This is our second night of prog on it, so we're just working out some kinks and trying to get some things done.
Let's see that let's see that intermission with 20.
And I'm playing fucking horrible. But if you guys would consider subscribing, this is the content that we are live for over here on YouTube for the time being.
First set of bombs coming. Dodge breath. Sparks.
They're down.
Ah, it's fucking
Get him. Just get him out the sparks.
Oh.
We're off.
Yeah. That was on me.
I just did.
Watch breath, watch breath, watch breath. Very good, all right.
Another breath.
Conundrum, your rescue guy is gone. Godspeed.
Spread.
Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Fucking weird with the boss back in center. Yeah.
That one was on purpose. Don't count that beam.
We lost our time spiral there too, so some people were late.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god. That fool.
Was inevitable.
Died just because I'm squishy.
Dude, you got 2% more stam. What do you mean?
Yes.
I think I just died.
So, Solid, there's a distinct reason why I don't have anyone else on your spark position.
Smell.
Smelly, dude.
Dude, that's the title in the next patch you can get.
You got scale rotten, bro.
Dude, I can't wait. Dude, Huntix is gonna... Not got anything to do with you. Nope, not gonna.
I will say it with you.
I appreciate you not taking the low-hanging fruit. Bonus points.
She knows I smell.
It's okay though. Remember, she said the K was silent.
True.
Neg, do you have any extra rockets?
Dude, I reported her, dude. So
I've got 10 of them.
I have 2 of them.
Yeah, let me find them and sort them.
I'm ready-ish.
Yeah. Healers, if I know it sounds silly, but if you happen to have a free external and you see a hunter or a
Solid.
hunter or an evoker with bomb, just fucking send it. The tanks are gonna be fine on his face.
Well, I didn't have a bomb there. I have stuff when I have a bomb. I think I was just. I don't know.
I don't think he was
far off.
topped off.
When I have a bomb, I can survive it. Just kind of take me by surprise. Yeah, I suffer and stuff.
5,
Toss
4,
external on Neg.
3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnate.
I don't think we have that many.
God damn.
Breath incoming.
Spark time.
Spread. Push back in. Breath incoming.
Rotate.
It's never good to hear from your raid leader.
Breath.
Push back in.
Hurricane wing, push back through.
Spread.
Time.
The elements answer to me.
Move to stun. Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Push back 3 in 5 seconds.
Push back in. Breath incoming.
Breath, no, shot.
Oh, that's fine, badly.
Crowns, you slid right past me, and I felt so bad for you.
Spread.
Everyone defensive.
Do I take this or just not? Oh, no, definitely not. 2
2
sparks.
sparks off.
Push back in.
Oh, no.
I just reacted too slow, that's all that was.
Yeah, it was right at the end.
Breath
Inside
incoming.
Yeah, usually I'm fine. My reactions are just a little slow today.
breath. Understandable.
3 people that usually hang out on the left, or I guess right. Got that. That's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time committing it to memory too, but think about that phase specifically, guys. After that breath, for that one that we're having a hard time with, because that's the 3rd time we've had like a little choke up there. Just start moving towards your spark location after that second breath, after those bombs are gone. The overlap one's gonna suck, but just start trying to get yourself to those positions early. I'm having an issue with it myself. But like, if you're mentally like, okay, breath went off, let's just get to our spot, it's gonna save some of the moving around and the tripling up that we have some of the kills to. Our DPS is more than fine. It's all about focusing on the mechanics.
Lone rush. Okay.
There's gonna be some P2 spots where we only have like 6 seconds to get rid of our sparks. So, gotta be quick with them.
Where the fuck's the hammer? If there's not a hammer, I'm jumping off.
Also, make sure your rocks are topped off, guys. If we get through that second one, we're going to need them. Okay. We know this part. We just have to fucking do it better. I need to stop playing like shit. Oh, it shouldn't take me the entire first part of Raid to fucking get the not play like shits out of my system. Five, 4, 3, puzzle box. Go. Opener, 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 opener.
No battle res is available, so.
breath.
Breath incoming. Use the dynamite.
Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Push back 2. This is the one with the sparks.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath
Hard
incoming.
info.
We're going into pushback number 3. This is the one with the breath. Breath. Dodge. Bombs coming. There's the bombs and the sparks. Everyone defensive.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Wins for
Breath incoming. Move to stun.
And on him.
breath.
Breath incoming.
Red, we're down to 2 DPS, but we're gonna keep doing it.
Knocking back.
Boots.
Phase change.
Try to bait this breath.
Red move.
Targeting.
We'll get ready. We wait.
Breath incoming.
Probably gonna get our ass.
Target change. Breath incoming.
Better. I did better.
Red side, when we land on our first ad, try not to be on the right side of it, because that's the direction we're going to be moving when the breath comes. So if we're on the left side of the ad, and I'm going by, like, based on the direction that we land on the platform from, if we stand on the left side, then when we get that, if we get that first breath, we don't have to move like extra because we were already on that side of the ad and the breath is coming right down that pipeline. Because I full ran. I didn't blink because I didn't think I would need to, but the breath was baited to the right side of the ad a bit, just fucking rested pepperoni me. And I think Proms solid too. No, not Proms. Just me and solid. Definitely were rested pepperoni at that point.
What happened on blue side?
You should be able to gateway, teleport, and stuff like that.
Yeah, in your safe scenario, Proms, I think it's 1 and 4, right? Unless time spiral, yeah.
I use time spiral on 4, and Solid can use it on 2.
Blue
That's
side.
my bad.
Yeah. Sorry, I was reading that. discussion. Blue side, you died because of Absorb, but you didn't have Scholar.
Yeah, because we beat that mob.
It's just all of a sudden my entire raid frame went black. I was like, what the fuck?
Did you beat the mob before its cast went off?
No.
Oh, absolutely not.
Then that doesn't count as beating it.
Do we want to beat the first one or the second one more?
The second one.
Okay, maybe Neg, hold your puzzle box the second one.
So we don't have a one grief torch on the second pad,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, we are
so-
lacking in grief torches.
Yeah.
Isn't the first one more imperative?
No,
I don't know. I'd love to see a world where we can like. Well, I don't know. We'll see it today. Whatever. Keep playing. We have no data with like a clean pool to see how low we can get the second ad, so it doesn't really matter yet, right? So.
I guess. Yeah.
And if we do miss it, on Tuesday the healers on blue side did heal all 3 heal absorb shields. If the cast goes off, or more importantly, blue side players, if you see that debuff is about to expire and you still have a healing absorb, fucking rip a healthstone, rip a health bot, that kind of thing. It's usually second ad. Blue side kills second ad and only has to do 2 heal absorbs. But
is it worth it then if we don't have enough torches?
We can still try.
Okay.
How much health do they have? Yeah, it's curious. I do about 1.5 mil.
It's so good.
Yeah. I guess.
All the things that we've died to repeatedly for individuals, don't die to that same thing for the next couple of pulls, guys. Do better. We got to move forward.
Journey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Alright.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
There's some bombs coming.
Move to stone. Breath incoming. Spread. Breath incoming.
Breath touch. Bombs out.
Another breath.
Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Toward me. About 2 months ago?
Push back 2. This is the pushback
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Also, if I don't answer you guys in chat really quick, like, I apologize. Usually I'm really, really good at that, but... No! Yes, we are on Switch still.
Yeah.
Like 6 days a week,
Reliable.
2 5-hour blocks, afternoon and night, and then here Tuesdays and Thursday nights for World of Warcraft. Because WoW does terrible on fucking Twitch. But yeah, again, I apologize if I don't answer instantaneously, guys. This being our CE attempts.
Running sleet and gore fields.
If I look at chat, I'm gonna die. So as soon as we come out of the pool, normally I'll take a look at chat and catch up.
But it might be dicey.
I say that like there's 1,000 messages. I just, coming from the Twitch side, I'm used to talking to chat the entire time, like on spot. But
I'm just like thinking what I could give up to get it without losing too much. Because it's in a really shit spot.
Are you able to run like 1 or 2 Shattering Bone?
let's try the Glacier this time. The Glacial Fury.
I could do that, but that is really stupid.
What's up?
Yeah, I'll just try it like this.
Was it a tank thing that time?
Yeah, that one was on me.
Oh, okay. We're actually doing better with Sparks, like in general. So great job. We just got to keep the will to live alive. Little baby steps.
The will to live alive.
Yeah, like actually try to live. I'm looking at people that are using Hellstones and the rest of their stuff in the first phase here. Everything you have for prog poles needs to go. Do not let yourself die.
I think that pull, yeah, that pull we didn't have a death until the spark went off. So
No, yeah. Speak neg, Gim. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The age of the incarnate.
We gotta stop doing that early bullshit.
Move to 7.
Fuck, I hate having first. Go the other way.
Breath
spark positions.
Spread.
Gonna stay out here in fucking no man's land. Here we go. Alright, 1.
Push back in.
Game! That was mine. That was 100% my fault.
Well, you can say that, but I did at last second when I saw there was a bunch in that corner. I did spell steal, interrupt, spell steal,
Your
clear 3,
end was
couldn't get the 4th
inevitable.
one, and that's in like the 9-10 area.
Oh, you must have got it for me. I can cover the. Like, I'm not doing much. I'm kind of like holding off on my shit.
Because like I can get like 2 or 3 stragglers, but I can spell steal like 5 times before I'm completely so I can't just like mega set.
It's true, we did have an Ellie Shaman night Tuesday.
Yeah, no, Cons was fucking blasting purges.
6 or 7.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
What up, Rock? I got it. I'm just gonna change my keybinds to make sure Trank Shot's ready to go. Keep that low row. Keep that low row.
I put a thing in Dusk raid chat of everything that works to get rid of sparks. So
God wailing arrow.
but we're at break time.
Fuck. Yeah, he's played 14 for a long time.
Scatter shots are good.
I forgot about Scattershot. Oh! Holy shit. Let me know when you're back. Panzo, is this all just sparks?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, there's no damage missing. Like whatsoever. It's just sparks.
I'm thinking about unbinding my binding shot for now until we get to a spot where we need it. Just so I have another one, because I didn't realize Scattershot did it.
Yeah, Scattershot works too. Binding is pretty useful later on, but I don't know if Sky is taking Ursul's.
Well, I mean, so we're not going to need binding shot until we're like well into P4, right?
Yeah, the P2 intermission, whatever phase you want to call that. Yeah.
So okay, so I can take care of. Let me.
But so I will caution you a little bit to try to handle it yourself. It's good to have an extra dispel, like hands down, it's good. But the real wins with spark combos is not really the singles, it's the people doing the AoEs. Like those are what carries sparks. The singles are fantastic, but the AoEs are what just carries it.
Well, unless we have an absolute, like, this is where the problem 100% is, we're missing it every time, the only thing that I can do is try to pick up the extras. So, like, obviously in our current situation, this is the first time we've got, what, 2 people that have seen the fight for polls?
Yeah, but like, I mean, no meme, Cons was fucking just blasting them, so.
Because if it's just sparks, we can get comfortable with that for the time being anyway. And especially since the hunter toolkit has like 6 of these things. So like anything that we can do to try to get us past this part so we can cleanly see the rest of it. If Bags decides that we need the AoE, then it's just less we have to do later. But I'm just curious on if it's just sparks. If that's the case, then I can help. I'll just move my stuff around. We don't need binding shot until later, and honestly, I can just click binding shot. Everything else is now on hand. So I can get it done a little bit quicker.
After the first couple of polls knocking rust off and getting like 2 new people bedded in, it's almost exclusively been sparks.
Yeah.
But I'm standing on. I just had a thought while I was taking a power dome. I'm standing on a shaman.
Didn't need to know that.
I'm going to cast my Ring of Frost back towards 9. That should help because I mean, I'm a bit biased because I'm on that side of the boss, but it seems like there's just a lot of sparks that fuck around.
I've got my trank shot bound now, counter shot, my frost trap, and scatter shot. Yeah. I mean, if you just straight up bind frost shot to your fucking mouse, you don't need a macro for it.
Fuck's frost shot?
Or frost trap. Sorry, freezing trap.
Oh no, I'm talking the.
No, someone send me that. No one sent me that. So I can't. They put it in bucket. Someone send me that macro in Discord, please.
Okay.
It's in Discord chat somewhere, but I'll find
Is it? Yeah, just send it direct. Because if I can, honestly, my damage isn't gonna. I'm not gonna beat Gims. I found more damage tonight. Like I'm doing more damage because of the changes that me and Demise made. But I can stand to lose some damage if I'm helping on that in that respect. If we can get to that second phase clean, which I think that we can, we're just hitting those sparks.
Mic test, is this working?
Yeah.
Cool. That's the macro there?
Take mine, it has trank shot built into it already. You don't have to change any of it.
And you just click the macro for it, right?
Yeah, and it just targets a random one.
But that's after you get your base 3?
Yeah. I don't know, sometimes I click it first. Like, I've got enough stuff that I can get mine if I don't accidentally intimidate the boss.
I've done it like 5 times.
But some pulls, like the ones on my side, get deleted, and others it's like, oh my god, these are getting close.
So part of my issue is that like bags up in front, except for like 1 or 2 pulls, your side where you are, like because you're right next to me, like there's like no fucking sparks there. Like they just
I've got a
get
question.
fucking yoinked. So I like your frost. I think that'll help honestly, dude.
Or where's Spartany standing?
4.
Because we're missing the Shadow Fury and the Fear Yell, whatever the fuck that is. On that side now.
Both Crumbs and Spartan are both Shadow Furying and doing their thing. Altair, whatever it's called.
There's one of them on that side. In where Demise was?
Crumbs is 7. 9 is 2 paladins. That's why I'm gonna put my frost thing there.
Okay, have macro. Is there any other weak ore that I'm missing for this fucking fight that may have been posted already that is gonna help with this at all, or is it just literally that trap macro?
Do you have inversion? Inversion air horn weak orb?
Oh no! But I already have that with my overlay. That hasn't been a problem. When we had inversion, I didn't have any issues.
Okay.
Again, that the Thaddeus buff is something that I've seen how many fucking times on heroic when I've been pugging with every other guild in the entire fucking game. So like that part, I'm not gonna screw that up. I can see that instant. And if I fuck it up, then we'll just grab it after I fuck it up. Okay, if that's the case, I think we're in a better spot. If that's what's killing everybody, it is way more convenient if I just stand out and fucking BFE and take care of my own sparks. So after I get all 3 of mine down, I'll start hunting.
The problem with standing that far out though is if you miss
none
one
of the
roll, you
AoE
can get it.
Well, not only that, but none of the AoE stuff can get it for you, which is
No, I know. I'm taking care of all 3 myself. I've done it every single pull. When I was stacking, then somebody else was tapping the priest and he was dying. So we're like 11 and 10 are in the back.
Hear me out though. The AoE stuff is what carries it, right? If you're supposed to be at 11 and 12, then Sophie's Blinding Light is going to knock out the first set of sparks around 4, 7, 8, 9, 11, and 12. However, if you're standing behind 11 and 12, that Blinding Light isn't going to hit you. So like, by standing out further, you're removing a spark clear from the group.
TLDR, do your job right. If somebody's doing it wrong, tell them to do it right. Don't correct it to cover for them.
Yeah, the AoE stuff like hard carries sparks, like it really does, and the singles are really there to like pick off everything right after the AoE goes off.
Yeah, it's the mop up.
Yeah.
Just because you can doesn't mean you need to be covering them all yourself. Do your job right. Make them do their job right.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stack on Lone again, but I still don't feel comfortable stacking on a priest.
Who was stacking on him?
He's fine.
He was getting 3rd tap.
Yeah, I know that. That's what I'm saying. Like whoever the person is in front of him, whoever that person is that's directly in front to the right in our stack, because I don't know who it is. Continue. Yeah, I'm back on 11.
Okay, so if you're on 11, directly in front to your left would be 8.
He said right, but
to right, sorry, 7. So yeah, it'd be Skylar and Chrome.
It could be Conundrum though. He's not in position a lot for those.
So yeah, Conundrum, Sophie, Skylar, or Chroms. It's one of those 4. Just tell people to be on their markers. If they can't stand on the marker, they don't need to be on a res. Sounds rude, but like we're at that point. You can't cover stupid.
I don't think it's stupid. I think people are getting jittery up there.
Same shit, different phrasing.
Well, no, because if they're late, they're overcorrecting. That's what's pinging everybody. They're running straight through it because they're not sure if that's the right. I get it. Because I have the advantage of just standing in the back and not ever having to take the damage. All right, let's jump back up.
Thank you.
I figured you couldn't find your Discord.
Is there anyone who is consistently unable to make it to their Spark location?
I can't make it to my spark. I just been standing on the outside.
So you can't make 8.
Nah, because by the time I'm getting close to it, it's going to go off on that last row before I make it there.
Okay. Then don't worry about it, because you're clearing sparks like a boss, so you just keep doing what you're doing. Spartany, can you shift back to 8?
Yep, absolutely.
Thank you.
That works for me. That's even closer than I was before.
Lone, I'm gonna start restacking on you, and we're gonna not have somebody jiggle a 3.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like I'm sitting there channeling on those sparks, so I'm definitely not fucking moving.
Yeah. So the reason why I asked about these spark locations is because we should have these AoE abilities carrying the sparks, but we're having conundrums with like 184 fucking dispels and things like that. Like, yeah, some of that is Massive Spell, which falls into that AoE thing, but if people aren't able to consistently get into their spots so that we have like a nicer clump and minimized outliers, then like people with the spammable things aren't going to be, just ripping it until they're out of mana. It'll just get covered by Mass Dispel, fucking Howl of Terror, Shadow Fury, etc., etc., etc. So, can I get a Summon Stone, please? I need to... Or wait, is he here? Yeah, he is here. He's just... I don't need a Summon Stone, I lied.
I'm gonna need a summon.
Okay.
Changing it.
Also, if you guys just got to the channel and you did see the video and you're here kicking it while we're pulling Raz, do me a favor, do like the video. If you'd consider subscribing, I would appreciate it. Does help. Robots, YouTube. I had to say that. I fucking hate saying like and subscribe for pound the blah blah blah. I don't like doing that. But if you guys are here to kick it, like the content, please do me a favor just to help out. Does help the video get some rewatches and shit like that. So I am big appreciate. Okay, so not in Tim. So we're going counter. Counter shot. Numb. That's Trank, but we want to save Trank shot. Okay.
Sky, can you send me that, like, string in Discord?
Look at both of them. I'm just bouncing back and forth bags between interrupts and dispels.
Oh. There's a string that you can append to a Warcraft
I'll send
log
it to you,
sling.
Bags. I'll send it to you.
I'm just doing it the hard way.
There's some so the one I'm sending, there's duplication for A-bomb limb. It counts it more often, but the point is the same.
I'm stupid. I didn't add it to the Did that do it? Yeah.
Make sure you select volatile sparks for the target as well. If you want to see like individual ones that actually hit them, and then cancel out of it if you want to see things like Halter, Shadow Furies, etc.
I can't get it working. Whatever. Gonna ready check.
Succumb to her venom.
I'll get a mind suit, please. And thank you.
Alright, going again.
Five, 4,
Nice.
2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
June, just as an FYI, I'm not putting my Ring of Frost on this. Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Go to your spark position.
Spread.
Answer to me.
Pushback incoming.
Nothing will be left.
Push back one.
Breath incoming.
Breath, dodge. Bombs coming out.
Move to stun. Breath
Breath
incoming.
coming. Push back two. Go to your spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Winds 3 coming.
Pushback incoming.
These winds heal.
I'm so fucking dead.
Get a turn when we can. Bombs out. Bombs are coming. This is the bomb set into sparks. I want everyone to use a defensive here.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Back. Right 4.
I tried to get the bomb.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Dodge.
One, two, three.
Breath incoming.
That's why. Because I changed my fucking frost trap macro.
Pushback
Your end was inevitable.
So be careful when winds are coming about like stacking up, because if like 4 lightning strikes show up,
Yeah, I
and
found
you
that
stack
out.
too early. Yeah. Also, I think I see like 4 premature deaths to getting blown off the edge.
If one more harpoon touches my drake, I'll flay your miserable hides.
Let's not do that. Stop falling off. Stop getting breathed on.
Need Mark.
Do better.
5, 4,
And say right, do better.
2,
Do
1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Bombs coming.
Move to circle.
So. Dodge breath. Breath coming. Watch. Spark positions.
Spread.
Answer to me.
Push back in.
These winds heal flesh.
Back coming.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Dodge. Bombs following. Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Pushback 2 coming.
Push back in. Spread.
Spark time.
The elements answer to me.
Move to diamond.
By lightning.
Breath incoming.
Spark went off. It was 3/4 of the way off the platform. That's ridiculous. It can't be out there.
Like towards the middle?
Push
It was like at the other end of the game.
Ooh.
What? Weird.
Someone's gotta call that.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it too late. I was trying to blink and spell
It's
seal it.
weird that it was over there.
Who was back there behind me? Because I got all 3 of mine. Did I just miss one behind me?
You were the furthest.
There was the one that blew up was exactly where your corpse was.
Yeah, I time spiraled. You should have been able to get back in.
Okay, I found out who it was. It was someone who lost their mouse cursor because they had to panic mute their microphone.
I was gonna say, I was like, holy fuck, all 3 of my shits went off.
When are you time spiraling, Eternia?
3. The solid should do 2.
Okay.
Because the warlock release crowns is gating 1 and 4. So if solid does 2, he could teleport. And then if I do 3, they can teleport again if needed.
You don't need to gate 1 as a lock, you take the telly. It's up for every set. And wins 1 is really short.
I was just going off what he preferred.
Your corpses will make 5 morsels from my new
So if you think there's a better method, Spartan, you can say that.
Unless he needs it before, then it's fine, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs coming out. Watch your breath, dodge. Get ready for sparks.
Spread. Push back in.
There's one. Watch breath. Bombs out.
Another breath.
Watch breath, dodge, dodge.
Oh god.
Push back 2 counter. Spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Watch breath. Push back 3 is next.
Push back in.
Get ready for breath.
Breath.
Dodge. This is into bombs, into sparks. Everyone defensive.
Spread. Breath.
Dodge breath.
My nurse's down.
It's fine. Wait for winds 4 or rescue someone else. Winds 4.
Breath.
Watch breath, dodge. Get one rep. Bombs coming. 2 people died to breath. Or does that fall off? Oh, so we're just down.
Breath.
Well, we definitely made the damage check that time. But hop off. I don't want you to do this with you technically.
That was just 2 of us that time, Lon?
Lone Rush died to not top off.
Yeah, no, that's on me. That's 100% on me.
Okay.
No one could have done on that.
I thought I killed you.
No,
He's that bad.
I misclicked my health stone or health pot, like, because they're right next to each other, and I fucking went click. Just too late. That's all that matters.
He was half health.
Okay, just making sure. Because the first 2 felt fine.
Oh yeah, no, first 2 felt fine. That's 100% on me. I fucked up.
I watched his HP and I couldn't get close enough to him to heal him up.
And I didn't have desperate prayer from like earlier on in the fight. So I used it literally like a couple minutes before that, or like a minute before.
Do we still have a gate macro? Or do we even need the gate macro anymore?
We have a gate item.
Use your gate item. It's better.
Why do I not have that?
Your gateway control shard.
Because it was used to be not a clicked item. It used to just put it in your bags, and if you walk near it, it would teleport you. And it messed
I'm
things
pretty
up.
sure it was always a quick item.
No, it was not.
'Cause I've had it bound.
Yeah, for the first couple days, it was if you walk near a gate.
Warlords
yeah,
of
they
Draenor for an
fixed that.
entire expansion, it was you just teleported you randomly, so we deleted it.
Oh, I only got the newer one.
Yeah.
I'd have to pick that up.
I didn't play in WoD that much, So like Shadowlands, when they incorporated it back, it was clickable. It was literally a
the
use
new
item.
one is clickable. It's so much better.
Is that one just a vendor item?
Yeah, you buy them
Yeah.
with Valdrakken.
You can buy them like they were in the pre-event too, and they're all over the place.
You can. I know you can buy them in Oribos as well.
What vendor,
Yeah.
Zug?
You know where the work order guy is?
Yeah.
It's the guy over there by the little goblin.
Just
like,
to the left
to
of the
the
stairs.
Yeah.
Summon me.
It's like a like it is such a good item to have. Like I know like my old raid team was like this is fucking required.
Like, I usually just use the macro, but my macro's missed twice now, and I'm tired of dying to dumb shit and getting thrown off.
Yeah, just use the toy and bind it to a button.
He binds. Seen my stream?
It's like 100. It's like 100 gold. I think.
So across all polls tonight, Zug has dealt with 469 sparks.
Ooga booga.
Check in again soon.
Which one is it? Is it the trade coordinator guy?
No, it's like I don't remember his tag, but it's one of the guys down like not up on the platform with the work order guy, but down like to the left of the staircase.
The big dragon dude.
That's one of the two vendors.
It is the trade coordinator.
It's like page 2, I think, or 3.
So if Zug's like doing like really good with the sparks and he's on 1, right? Should I be? I've been placing my ring on between 1, 3, and 4. Should I put it somewhere else then, or is it still good there?
Where the fuck
You
is
can
this
probably put it
thing?
back a little bit.
Tuck it towards the back. That's what I did on break. I looked at it, and I'm not putting my Ring of Frost on 5 where I am. I think 5, whatever fucking number I am. I know where I'm at. I'm chucking my Ring of Frost at near the back.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Ready.
So yeah, there's kind of. Does that does 4, 3, 4, 7, and 8 like over like if I put it right in the corner there, does it get all 4 of them, or is it gonna kind of be kind of like a little play area? I have to figure it out.
A little bit of play. They don't always spawn right on top of us.
Yeah.
And then as soon as they get dispelled, they get moved anyway. They move like a.
It'll get a lot. It'll get a lot though.
Yeah.
That one was
Okay.
a lot better. So whatever people are checking back there, I didn't have to hit anything for the first one.
Yeah, but yeah, Death Knights are fucking broken for the sparks because Zug has 469 and I'm second with 197.
Okay, I'll try it. I'll take me a couple pulls to remember, but I'll try it. Switching it.
I thought that said La Grabby Daddy.
Fuck, now I almost wish it did.
I think low-key we want to have a goal to like get rid of all sparks within like 6-7 seconds tops, because that's going to be needed in P2.
Big true. All right, this is for the poll. If you filter for like stuns and displacements and things, conundrums, you're 4th.
What am I?
15th.
Am I higher than him?
Yes, you are actually.
So
Gim, you're 5th.
My
Fifth?
details has conundrums with 527 dispels of volatile sparks tonight.
Let's add to it. Hold the boss, please.
Shit, bro.
I wonder if this is this tracking it? Yeah, it is.
Like, yeah. So if your
Weird.
details like.
Or not. All right.
I'm not looking at details. I'm filtering on logs.
Oh no, details like overall details has them at like 527 and conundrum is number 1.
Doesn't show ours because we knock them up. We don't dispel them.
That's why I'm going through logs.
3,
Leaving Solid and 9 out of the front.
The age of the incarnate begins.
Bombs coming.
Breath incoming.
Sparks.
Spread.
I don't think it's good. Get out.
Pushback incoming.
Good. Push back down.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath.
Move to center.
Remember the fallout damage from the sparks. Cheat in a bit if you can. Another breath coming next.
Breath incoming.
Touch.
Pushback in.
Ring 2. This is the one with the sparks.
That was a bad grip. I'm so sorry.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Why on earth did you do that?
Breath incoming.
Breath.
Honestly, that was a fat finger. Was not intentional.
Just hop off.
Pushback in.
Holy fuck! I was like, no, go away, dragon! No, go! Oh, fuck! I'm not living this!
Don't make me laugh. It hurt.
Breath
Okay.
I Verdant embraced Snag.
Yes, Set, I think it was.
Oh.
Ripple. Quadruple. Did we miss a thing? Or am I just seeing like quadruple fucking overlaps?
Overlaps. We didn't miss one in that situation. So what happened originally? So we had a rescue, a bad rescue, and then a Verdant embrace, which should not have happened. It was a misclick. Like it was just an oh fuck situation.
Yeah, when I use a masterful macro for rescue, and I accidentally had my cursor to the right, so instead of throwing me lone rush forward, it threw us right.
And then that put a lot of people behind us, and then she accidentally Verdant embraced Neg, and it just turned into a fucking shit show. Like,
That's the only time that's ever happened. Let's just pull it again.
like it was just
It
one
was
of
a
those
perfect
one-off.
storm.
They should make rescue like the Brewmaster PvP talent, where they just like kick you over their shoulder and throw you.
Oh, I don't have food. Fuck.
That'd be hilarious. Just tail whip him and forward like yeet him.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi, yeet.
Right back. I don't know.
Yeah, that was an anomaly pull.
So we've ping-ponged between fucking overlapping ourselves to fucking death or not doing sparks, and I refuse to accept that it's because we don't have one elemental shaman. It's dog shit. So let's clean it up, because Tuesday was absolutely brilliant.
Not me, 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 fuck!
Spark positions.
No, just bags.
Breath incoming.
No, we're gonna keep going. Get out.
Oh, that.
Lol.
Okay, never mind. Now what?
Spread.
What the fuck is going on?
Alright. Pull head from X.
Your end
So Sky
was
died to static
inevitable.
charge. Sky, did you have one on you?
Yep.
Okay. You're at like 67% HP and it just fucking went right through you.
Yeah. And Bark Skin was down from birth.
Might have to bear form that.
Was that you out there with me? Did we have it together? Someone was out there with me, and I couldn't shake him.
That was me and you.
I was over here.
Oh, okay.
That was me. I broke left at the last second. I was like, fuck, he's just not gonna move. Okay.
You were both moving the exact same direction every time. It's like when you're walking down like a hallway
Sidewalk.
or something. Yeah, or a sidewalk. Like, I'll go left. No, fuck.
All right, hey, before we pull this, is anybody confused? Like, I realize we're off a little bit tonight, and we can shake that with one good pull to get the confidence that's there. But like,
Confused.
so yeah, I get that part. That's why I'm asking. Like, please, if you don't know why you're dying, speak up. But like, we've pulled the group. Some of the people that are dying to this consistently, the same thing, are the people that saw this on Tuesday and were a part of those pulls. We're getting the rest of it cleaned up, but we got to pull better. We have less than an hour to get back to at least where we were, so we didn't literally spend the entire night sliding backwards. Focus up, posture check, drink water, sip beer, whatever you have to fucking do. Play better.
Cocaine.
Does it make you focus? If so, yes.
Oh fuck yeah, it does.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Can't say I partake in booger sugar.
You gotta find the right balance.
Bomb's coming 2 seconds.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath, dodge. Keep in smart position.
Spread.
Wins one. Dodge breath. Remember the fall off damage from bombs. If you don't have it, sneak in. It'll help. Breath coming soon.
Breath incoming.
Dodge. Pushback 2 coming. There's pushback 2. This is the one that sparks. Spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath. Next is pushback 3, 5 seconds.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath.
Move to
This is the bombs into sparks. I want everyone defensiving as the bombs go off. Defensive now.
spread.
The elements answer to me.
Breath incoming.
What?
Wins 4, wins 4, wins 4.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath, dodge breath. Another set of bombs coming. That freezes them to death. soon.
Breath
Dodge
incoming.
breath. Go to your sides. Red side, we don't have a tank, so we're not going to break our shield. Blue side, do your thing. Blue side, big fucking
School blue
What?
side?
Jump times? Nice fucking job, guys. Except Vipers, I guess.
boots.
Phase change.
It doesn't. You don't have to burst the first. Just don't burst the first. Yeah.
Alright, red side, we just fuck around. Red side rushers.
Run out.
Blue side waits. Don't bait far out, guys. Make sure we get June health pop. Blue side move, June health pop. Blue side just fights in.
Who broke the shield? Why?
Now this is the one we burn. Nuke, same time.
Targeting.
Yeah, that was 30%.
Damn, we were close, alright?
Did we get, we have one Grief Torch in it, right? Did you get the full Grief Torch cast off on that?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you did. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I'm sorry, Panzo, I couldn't hear you. Did you say to save for second?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's my bad then. It was dead if I had my box there.
Yeah, I mean, so that was 30%. I think with if Gim's picking it up a little bit, and you pick it up a little bit early on. I don't know if the Warlocks are gonna have like imps or whatever to throw at it, but I think it's doable, for sure.
Yeah, I have an implosion because I'm in the first one.
Yeah, cool.
If I were to send Tyrant on that second one, it would be.
Did you try it?
Because I'd either have to start ramping.
Tell me how it is. I'm
the first
excited.
one,
Whatever you have that does damage in less than 5 seconds.
Yeah, I can ramp Tyrant on the first set.
Much better phase one.
I understood Warlock words. I believe in you.
I'm ramping.
That was great. No bombs went off. Repeat it. It's
That's
easy
pretty
not to
hard.
fucking die on this one.
So, just really quick, just as a caveat, red side, I know that we didn't have a tank, we were just fucking around. I just want to explain the reason why I said don't DPS the ad, is because nothing fucking happens to us other than some ticking damage when that happens. But if we break that ad shield, we have all those fucking ads, and they're going to blow us up and kill us all, and then they're going to snap over to blue, who's trying to practice. And you know, they were working their way through the side, and we're fucking around just meleeing the red ad, and they're doing the practice, it's going well, and we snap ads over to that side. It's just dumb.
Can I get stones, please?
No, I don't think it.
No, it was not. I
don't
think we just
that's it.
I think I'm pretty sure I blew up the shield. No, I guess not.
But
not sure.
Yeah, like if they had done that second one brilliantly, they would have been moving on to third and then having a bunch of ads snap on top of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move the dynamite. Breath incoming.
Go to your start position.
Spread. Push back in. Breath incoming.
Breath. Next is a breath.
Breath incoming. Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Pushback 3 coming.
Pushback left.
Breath coming. Dodge breath. You skipped it somehow. Please. Bombs. This bombs into sparks. Everyone use it defensive as the bombs are going out. Defensive now.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Wings
Fuck
4.
yeah.
Pushback 4.
Breath
Dodge
incoming.
breath. Good the bombs. Another breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Oh,
Hitting it.
Pushback left.
Okay. Do this shit.
You think the Titans brought order to this
We got head out of ass. Let's go.
Excite! Let's go!
Make it clean, guys. Watch those kicks. Jump.
Phase change.
Not on first.
You're the first.
You got 40,
You're the second.
you got 43 seconds, so it'll be back to
Run out.
unless you want it on the third. I can do third.
Targeting.
Blue waits.
Drops it back, please, and drops it back.
Breath
Blue move.
incoming.
Blue move. Blue move. We charge next.
I'll say third again.
And make sure we nuke
Red
this.
red move in.
Nuke this ad. Blue move.
Targeting.
15%. Health and health bottom blue. Health and health bottom blue.
Fucked up.
Watch interrupts. Red move, red move. Interrupts it back, suns. if needed. Red
We're
wait.
gonna wait.
Red wait.
Breath incoming.
Red don't bait the breath there. It's gonna be the end. It doesn't have to be too far back. It's gonna come in now. Dragon's there, move.
Breath incoming.
We will break their chains and restore the glory of dragonkind.
Phase 2.
But you will not survive to witness this new age.
Yay, we did it.
Nice job, Red.
Am I allowed to wipe you if this shit hurt?
Yes.
Jump the fuck off.
Spread.
My
Don't beat the healers, you asshole.
Fuck yeah.
Hey,
So-
we saw the polarities. Let's go.
Dude, not only that, but we're also 15% away from beating the blue shield, and it'll die next full.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Neg, read chat.
Yeah, the ad that you're turbo fucking is the
Yeah,
Frost
there.
Forged Zealot.
Definitely my death was on me. I fucking read that being horrible.
Yeah, so like we're when we focus on blue side, we guarantee to have that shit down. Like with your Grief Torch and Neg on it, like we're golden. The other thing too, for practice purposes, I'm gonna slow down blue side. So when we get second breath right there, we're gonna do what we would do if we got first breath and just wait. So like we're gonna wait for that next breath to come. Actually, does that fuck you, Warlocks?
No.
Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna wait for like 8 seconds for that next breath to come if we're kind of behind like we were right there. And then when we wait for the next breath, we're just going to charge in and we're going to see if we can just fuck that ad up. Because if we can, then we are Gucci.
What are the ones that we're supposed to be kicking called again? The Storm Surgers? Acolyte?
Storm Seeker Acolyte. The
Got
ones
it.
that are casting
Thanks.
lightning bolts.
Thanks. Got it. I'm trying to focus on the X one, but I keep clicking the wrong guy, so I'm just gonna change the nameplate color. Hopefully that'll help.
Oh, that's amazing.
Some stones, please. Give me those cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jolly Ranchers. Oh,
Yeah, for right
fucking
side,
beautiful.
I have the interrupt on the big dude, so all interrupts go to the other people. Don't worry about that guy. Blazing have it.
Nick, you're hitting the wrong ad. Frost
What?
Forge
Oh.
Zealot.
It's the one that spawns after the big ad.
4,
The big one.
3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Glad I asked if you saw it.
That looks weird.
Bombs coming out.
Move to circle.
Breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Dodge. Spark positions.
Spread. Pushback incoming.
Push back one. Breath coming. Dodge. Another breath is coming.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Next is push back two.
Pushback incoming.
And use spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Wins three. Wins three.
Pushback incoming.
Breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Dodge. This is everyone defensive with bombs and get the spark
Spread.
positions.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath.
Got off the back.
Pushback incoming.
So they gave me bomb that time and I couldn't make it back to small in time.
Yes.
Breath incoming.
That'll happen. Just call it. Yeah, it's just the nature of the overlap with the bombs going into that spark set. Just get as close as you can without like overlapping on something
Your
where you shut.
end was
And if you need
inevitable.
help, just audible call it.
I should have been watching more. I didn't have to use anything there. Mine
It was
got
next to
annihilated.
me, but I couldn't do anything for it.
I saw where it was. It was still fairly far out, but
Otherwise, that was good. I beat Spartan.
Shoot, please.
And Spartan did more damage to Sparks. What a waste of damage.
just demo queen.
Yeah, he can't help it. It just it just happens.
Batter.
My details doesn't even show damage to sparks, which is weird. But
Neither does mine.
salty.
Fucking speaking of it, Panzer did the most.
What?
Secret technique pattern.
600k.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm padding 100%.
That was a cool looking one.
Yo, stop DPS to somebody else. Stop.
Yeah.
Bombs going out. Breath. Dodge. Confuse spark positions. Spark positions.
Breath and command.
Breath. Dodge.
Move to diamond.
Bombs out.
Kill yourself at some point.
Breath and command.
Pushback 2 coming. Into spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath and command.
Breath. Pushback 3 coming. This is the bomb in the spark set. I want defensives here.
Spread. Breath and command.
Dodge breath. Pushback 3.
Breath and command.
Dodge breath. Another set of two dead to breath. Dodge bombs out. Another breath coming.
Breath and command.
Go to your sides. Blue side might not be able to burst their second ad. Healers might just need to hard full send, and red we're down at DPS, but we're still practicing
Knocking back.
interrupts and moving for breaths and shit like that. Boots, jump.
Phase change.
Red move.
Target change.
Miss the roar.
Move.
Your end was inevitable.
There's a fair amount of damage that goes off.
That's a little bit. How close are you guys in the shield with the movement?
It was very little.
It had a sliver, and
Yeah.
I decided to interrupt instead of finish the shield, so annoying.
Plus down on DBS, right? So like it'd be dead.
Rude.
also got no DPS. While moving for
Panzo,
breath, I did nothing.
Panzo,
Yeah.
Lone Rush.
Does anyone have an auto hammer?
Yeah, I got a Jeeves. Sorry.
Use Jeeves. It's on square, please. There's quite a few people. More than a few people who need to use it.
What's that? I know I need Jeeves. I'm at 0%.
Yeah. So yeah. We're baiting on the left side, so it's not like a hard bait. It's just I want
Getting our
people
ass
on
kicked.
the left side of the ad, and as soon as that happens, we just run clockwise.
This fight's fun, but it's hard.
The reason I don't want people on
It's fair, but it's hard.
moving past that ad in the clockwise direction is because that's the way we're going to be moving for breath anyways. And if some people are there and some people are on the other side, then it's just weird.
If you're baiting breath ahead of the group, then the people that are going to follow are going to get by it.
Yes.
It's always going to be death.
Be better, masturbator.
5, 4,
Oh yeah.
3,
Beat that
2,
meat.
1.
The age of the incarnate begins!
Marsha's wife in the other room, like,
Oh no, the wife's drunk. It's her birthday tomorrow. She's getting lit as a motherfucker.
Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Breath. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Oh my god. Okay.
He's never heard that before.
Crash dodge.
Breath again. Another breath.
Another breath coming. Dodge.
Wins 2.
Push back 2.
He's dead.
Sparks.
The elements answer to me!
Move to stone.
By lightning!
Breath incoming.
in the back.
Just quick wipe. We'll go there.
Watch that.
Yeah.
Hide that one a little.
Your end was
I just
inevitable.
like it. We're like, Kip's dead. Fuck this.
Yeah, come on, dude. I'm the one with bad in my name.
Just like the tone of your voice is like, I'm fucking dead. Think it's as bad as me when I like pop in the chat like I fucked up.
Grab my piece of bread. Fuck. Sorry. Old lady had garlic bread.
Oh,
Garlic bread. Where's mine, bro?
So did you bring enough for the whole class?
Nope, but I brought him out.
It's alright, I brought a bow.
This is an even game. He wants the mount more than I want that bow, though, I'm pretty sure.
It's really sad we can't mount right here.
I'll trade you a buffalo chicken menu item number 24 for that garlic bread.
It's like extra ice, isn't it?
Now does Panzo dip his garlic bread in chocolate?
What the fuck?
Gross.
Or, Nig, I'll give you a veggie omelet MRE for that garlic bread.
No. You also just give me bleach. I prefer that.
Dude, that shit was so bad.
Okay. Got a couple pulls left tonight. stop fucking dying to breath and things. I know that it's like rare. It's happening to some people more than others, but we can't just keep battle resing our way to victory and then having another 3 people dead before we even get to the intermission. Just eyes open, please and thank you.
Monitors on.
What? You have your monitor on?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs in 3 seconds. Bombs moving out.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Get into your spark positions.
Spread.
Wind swarm, wind swarm. Dodge breath.
Breath incoming.
Breath coming next.
Breath
Dodge
incoming.
breath. Next is push back 2. Spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Move to circle.
No.
Breath incoming.
Breath. Push back 3. Bombs out in 3 seconds. This is the bomb into spark. Defensives on everyone as these are detonating. Defensives.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Best 4.
Breath incoming.
Dodge breath.
Breath incoming.
Dismissed it.
You think the Titans brought order to this world? No!
Knocking back.
They shackled it! What they could not control, they
Phase change.
just like the Aspects did to us!
There's something we
Got
can
this
do to
up.
help who they're getting launched off.
Your end was inevitable.
Thank you, Zap. Proms, have you figured out a good solution just yet, or are you still trying to feel that out?
I was late on my time.
I'm just missing the gate. I'll just stop DPSing more and just try to be straight.
Do you have the gateway control shard by chance?
I do, but I'm too far away from the gate. And
Oh.
I can't hit it.
It's stupid for me too. Like I've stopped using it on 3. I use it on 1.
I will.
Because if I miss it on 3, I'm dead.
Yeah, I think you guys. I could be wrong, but like I actually laid off of mine too, because like the rotation as opposed to staying alive is definitely not even. Staying alive is way more important. I'm pretty sure because Bags is if we're all alive still, I think you guys should be good just to chill, line it up, and then grab it. Because if everybody's alive, we have to stop DPS for a couple seconds anyway. But I'm same boat. If I fucking miss it, we're done. I'm done. I didn't have it for all of Painsmith Prog. I never told Bags.
Oh yeah. What Panzo's saying is a really good point. We can't scatter shot. We want to get pushed back straight down the middle, because on the breaths that end in, or the pushbacks that end with a breath, if everyone's middle, then you're pretty much guaranteed to be safe if you prefer to go left or if you prefer to go right. But like, say it's like, all right, breath dodge, but you've just been pushed back a lot because you don't have a class that can just like nullify that mechanic. If that breath is like 10-15 degrees off, it's hard to see from that distance. And if you go left and it's like just slightly off to the left, it's like, oh well, fuck me, I tried to dodge but it wasn't.
The best way to tell where it's gonna go was like not looking at Razageth, but look at her target circle, because the arrow moves before she turns to do the breath, and you can see where it's gonna go before she turns to actually do it.
Yeah, but I mean, not everyone's at the front with Death's Advance and can see that arrow.
I mean, as big as it is, if you play with your camera zoomed out, you can see it from pretty much
The
anywhere.
circle is huge. Like, that's how I guess. And the beam is as wide as that arrow as well, so if you just even move slightly out of the way.
Yeah, just always put it in the middle. It's just solves that whole thing. But other than that, like, we can't shift the healing cooldown to keep people from falling to their death. We can't shift the healing cooldown to prevent them from getting global by lightning breath. Like, it's just things that need to happen. Like, it's the most important part. I don't give a fuck about the damage. Keep dying, and it's seeming like we need the damage, but we keep having dead people.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bomb's coming. Bomb's out. You're not top, use the defensive, etc. Breath. Spark position.
Spread. Push back in.
Good, great. Hurricane, push back. Spread.
Second breath.
Breath coming again.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Push back two. This is the one that ends with sparks. Spark positions.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Breath. Push back three.
Push back in.
Breath coming. Dodge. You skipped it. Nice. This is bombs into sparks. We have a dead tank and 2 dead priests. Defenses.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Breath.
Push back in.
That was pretty far out spark. Might have been one of the bomb people. if you are, it's been said quite a few times tonight. If you are far out because of a spark and you cannot get all three, please do an audible call. We have people who can do that. I know Conundrums is dead, but if I had heard like far right side need help, I can deal with my shit, blink, and spell steal. Like I can cover that, but there's a big boss in the way, and I might not see it if it's out there.
And on top of that, it's got to be like immediate too, since there's those timers are quick as fuck.
Was it a bomb that killed the 3 people that time?
No, so I watched Vipers myself and Conundrums get fucking launched because we fucked our gate.
I didn't fuck it. The boss didn't want me to charge him.
Or you fucked your charge, I fucked my gate. Like, it was a shit situation.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Bombs to 2. We have a breath coming in 2 seconds.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Get rid of the sparks.
Spread. Push back in.
I don't know why those sparks are so far back. I saw them.
Breath incoming. Move to start.
Breath is next.
Breath incoming. Push back in.
Wings 2.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Pushback 3 coming.
Push back in.
Breath coming. Missed it. Good. Bombs in 2. This is the set that I want with defenses.
Spread. Breath incoming.
Pushback 4 coming.
Push back in.
We caught him.
Breath incoming.
Watch breath. Bomb set. With this bomb.
Breath
Another
incoming.
breath. Dodge. Stop DPS. Get that. What are your sides? Everyone's alive.
The Titans brought order to this
Lost. Wound Vanguard there.
Second
Like that.
Nothing bad.
Frost.
So the ad's the one that's marked, right?
Frostforged Zealot. It's a big fucker that isn't the tornado.
Run out.
Here.
Breath incoming. Target. Run out.
Red move. Red
spawn
move, red
here.
move, red move, red move.
Caster.
Psychic screamed it.
Red move waiting.
Breath and
You can still hit the shield.
Hit the shield still, yeah.
Blue Hellstone have clock.
Red go.
There was an ad in the back for like a year just casting with no interrupts. Grip has a cooldown.
My interrupt was on cooldown.
First set just took so.
Red move.
Spartany and Rara were down.
We will break their chains and restore the
Teleport away from blue ads. Run away.
Hey, did Red do their side?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Flee.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, we have blue shield. I don't know what to do. Popping off.
Panic?
That first set was just.
So
allowed
that's
way
a
too
fucking
long.
bad one.
So on blue side, actually that's due to first breath. Right? So we got the first breath, which means that instead of just sitting there turreting and killing the ads, we had to move for first breath. And then kind of we never really recovered from that. And I think we lost like 2 people to the first breath.
Yeah, that's
Or-
what. I mean, we've had first breath
So-
and killed them quicker than that.
Yeah. But I mean, like, this is doable for sure. And yeah, like June's saying, like those 3 in the back just fucking targeting people.
So on blue side, are we not baiting to the right? Like the red side's baiting to the left. Like we should.
Blue side. Yeah, blue side should.
Like
be
we
bait
should.
To the right.
You should be landing. You should be launching from here, not here.
Oh yeah.
Like
blue side.
everybody was stacked right here, and they're landing like 20 yards to the left of the ad. If you stack right here,
No, that's
you land.
We're,
No,
yeah, no.
nobody was there because I was standing by myself. If
Blue
you stack
side.
here, you land to the right of the ad, and then the breath
We were
gets
all
baited there.
stacked center or
Yeah.
left.
You guys were all in the middle. You should be.
Yeah. Blue side. If you see the jumping Karn with a frost shield on, in the middle here is not where you want to go. Especially if you're using engineering boots, you want to jump here. You'll get punted. You'll land right on the ad. Your engineering boots will hit the shield, and also you'll be in position to be on the right side of that ad, so that when the breath comes, you can move in your counterclockwise direction without the breath being baited ahead of the group where everyone's trying to run.
Right, because the breath came, the right edge of the breath was on top of the ad, and we had to run all the way through it, which means that we lost like 4 ads in the back.
I know it's midnight or whatever. We're gonna do one more.
As long as it's only one more.
It is only one more, but we
I'm
had
fading fast, man.
we had a nice pull, and I want to do it again.
Living life without painkillers isn't fun.
girl, you've been faded all night. I'm surprised you're still here.
I did it for the team, man.
4, 3,
Like I can hear it in your voice.
1.
I mean, I had surgery today.
I know you did.
Bombs in 2. Bombs out. Breath in 2 seconds. Watch breath. Spark spots. Spark spots.
Spread. Pushback.
Wins one. Breath coming, dodge. Ring. Breath coming, 3 seconds.
Breath incoming.
Dodge. Wins 2. The one that goes into a spark Dark set.
Spread.
The elements answer to me!
Breath of wind.
Dodge rep. Next is wins 3, push back 3, 2 seconds.
Push back.
Fast. Red coming.
Breath of wind.
Dodge. Bombs out. This is bombs into sparks. I want everyone to defensive. Now.
Spread. Breath of wind.
Sparks in the back.
Got him.
Push back coming. Push back 4.
Breath of wind.
Another set of bombs.
Big defensive prompts. Helston.
Stop DPS.
Breath
Red
of
coming. Push, just don't hit it. What
You think the Titans brought order to
Pixel stack.
You stand back your bags and jump, you do.
knocking back.
I do jump.
what they could not
Stand back here.
Boots.
Phase change.
Still gonna win.
Vex did to us!
Run out. Breath of wind. Time.
Red start moving.
Breath of wind.
You guys get turns.
Move. Red move.
Sorry.
Pad.
I got killed by shattering, but my debuff was gone?
Anyone who has shattering,
Red rebating. Hit shield.
it
Red
break
go.
fucking destroys us all. So if someone still has that healing absorb, we're fucked.
We're getting chain breaths. Rip.
Run away.
I thought I had you on that first phase that time, Gim. I had all the fucking procs, dude.
Okay. That was the last pull of the night. Thanks everyone for raid. I'm going to do the usual, looking over logs over the weekend. And if I find anything, I'll let people know. That kind of thing. But thank you for raid.
Alright, where are our logs?
Woof.
Who's the biggest? By biggest, I mean I already know the answer.
Everyone here is gonna go AFK.
I'm here.
We're still here. I'm pulling up logs. That was fucking pain.
Hang on 1 second on that. I just want to let Eternity go to bed. It is technically the end of Zaru's trial. I know he has been on his rep pally for half of it, but
I mean, he's
Zaru's a
doing fine.
past.
Yeah, he's been doing fine. I've also done keys with him, and yeah, he's got good awareness. And he's learning his class really fast, even outside of playing Ret.
He's already jumped in and started integrating himself into keys with more people than just Eternia as well. He's in different groups with a bunch of different folks, so he's getting along with them. volunteering and being a part of it. His gear clap to get up to where he could be serviceable for us on 2 different fucking tunes is insane, and
He
he's
also has a
100%
rogue.
pass.
Bag, Skim. You guys have
Yeah,
been in more
no.
raids than I have with him.
Oh,
I
100%
like him.
pass.
The fact that he's able to just jump in on his paladin and be in the top like 6.
Do we feel comfortable passing the monk with the limited data profile we have for it?
Oh
He
yeah.
played monk very
Yeah, he's
well on
definitely
Brood.
pretty good on Brood.
It's just that it's just a gamer.
Wanted to make sure we had enough data profile to pass one turn since we have half of it for another turn.
If his
I'm passing the player.
if
Exactly.
if he didn't get murdered on the kill for Brood, he would have done amazing. But he
And his
got murdered
damage
by
on Brood
another
was
melee, so
fucking great.
Okay, good enough for me.
you
So
need
the
me
only-
for anything else before I go pass out.
No.
Nope, that is it. Just wanted
Right.
to have your input on the healer.
Good job tonight,
Okay.
Attorney. I
No problem.
probably would have played worse than you did under the same situation. Really good
Yeah.
job.
I'm fine. I'll live, but I'm tired now, so I'm fading fast. If you need me, poke me on Discord, and I'll be around, just not alive very well.
Go sleep for the next 16 hours.
Of course. Bye for now.
So the difference is tonight.
Real quick as well,
is-
Bags, I have no idea on my time frame for being viable, so you might just consider me a permanent bench until I tell you otherwise, because
Oh,
I reinstalled Windows and I'm still crashing, so I'm going to run a mem test and see what that is, but yeah. So for your future planning.
Yeah. I think having Itachi out actually hurt us more than we'd think. Demon Hunter is fucking cracked on intermission phase.
He was on our side too, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Something
the only
felt way different.
Yeah, so the only difference between today and Tuesday is we didn't have the Demon Hunter. Instead of the Demon Hunter, you had Spartany on your side.
Who missed a couple of times that we made it there. He went to the wrong side.
So Tuesday we had Cons in, Hitachi and Spartany in. Today we had, well, actually just ignore Spartany just swapped sides. Spartany was there both times. The only difference is we added Ponos and Kroms instead of Cons and Itachi. And Ponos did just fine.
Yeah. Crumbs was meh.
Ponos is like hard carrying red side, actually. He is fucking pumping it.
Okay, so can we take a step back from the intermission really quick and see what the difference is? Like, it can't just be the shaman, right? For the missed bombs?
At the end there.
So are we gonna?
Well, it was at the start because I imagine that on Tuesday people were like, "Oh, I don't actually have to do anything because we have 2 shamans."
100%, yeah.
But yeah, dude, I don't know. Hold on.
Because I died a fucking tragic amount up to like 3 times missing the gate, and then I saved myself a couple of times and then turned around and got hit by the fucking beam because I had to disengage. But like the overall frustration that I have is I think we had a couple of people that continued to die on repeat at the exact same spot and didn't say anything, and we're getting frustrated as opposed to speaking up. I'm curious if based on the deaths and the overall... No, that's not... I'm curious, because we had people that were helping, like, actually legit helping, trying to fucking knock those things out, and we still didn't have...
We had less deaths to lightning breath tonight than we did on Tuesday. And we had more pulls tonight than we did on Tuesday.
I find that kind of surprising.
No, most of our deaths were sparks and getting blown off.
Also, like, I don't know. Sky gets killed to that first lightning devastation.
We had twice the amount of deaths to the big circle, the bombs that have to run out tonight. Twice, double the amount of deaths that we had on Tuesday.
Hmm.
That's not that's not a fucking Ellie shaman.
No.
And what's crazy is like me and Gim we're the most susceptible to dying to that because we're hunters and we didn't die to that.
Gim has 7 killing blows to the bombs.
Oh, does he?
Tonight.
How many did I have?
Was on me though.
You have 4.
Yeah, it wasn't on me though, because if I had the bomb, I had instant.
Yeah, but it does fall off damage, and it AOE's the raid, regardless of if you have it or not. Just because you're not standing in it doesn't mean you're not taking damage. It does fall off damage. So I mean, I haven't checked this. I don't know if you're doing it, but I know that you're assigned in the back. But if you're staying in the back and bombs come out and they're trying to move out, and you're just like 10 yards from a bomb, like, or 10 yards from the person with the bomb, even if you're not in their swirly, you're gonna get hit for like 170k. From only his, and then like probably another 80 from the guy farther, and then like maybe 40 from the guy farther away.
I feel like there was only like 2 times I was trying to pre-stand, and I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I got caught early on some other ones trying to get back or something. I'm not sure. I know I died at least twice when I had it because I didn't have. I'd gotten a scare early and went to hit fucking survival and it didn't work because it wasn't up. But I made that fuck up on 2 of them. I'm pretty sure. See, I also wasn't here the entire night on Tuesday, so I don't know what the growing pains were Tuesday before break.
The growing pains on Tuesday before break were our spark positions.
Okay.
Once we learned spark positions how to use your coolies on wins and spark positions, and after we got that solved, it was fine because we didn't have people just getting absolutely fucking detonated by bombs. Like, and again, I can't say that, oh, it's because we didn't have our Ellie shaman. You know who on Tuesday the number 1 fucking person dying to bombs was? The fucking Ellie shaman.
Yeah.
Like, but like the list is static charge.
Okay.
The list is completely fucking different today. Like, completely fucking different. On Tuesday, Gim died once to it. Soundstorms, you died once to it. Gim died 7 tonight. You died 4. Eternia died 5 to it tonight. Yeah, Eternia died to it once on Tuesday. Panzo died to it 5 times tonight. Eternia died to it once. I died to it 3 times. I died to it once. Conundrum died to it 3 times. He died to it once. Like, it...
all over the place.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at mine, see where I was positioned.
Well, the second, yeah, I'll do the replays and find out where the times I took the fucking L's were, because I think that was just a tick damage. I think I was already fucking hurt. I also had died to a lot of got stunned, didn't see fucking circle on ground, tried to stack like a moron, and then ended up being one of the people that stayed in too long. That was something that I fucked up a little bit tonight. But it seemed like it was a rotation of oops. So, okay, we've got 2 nights with different people in on both fucking nights. I still, like, if I had known that, because, okay, honesty time, I didn't know we were supposed to be killing that Frostbound asshole. I was still tunneling the fucking big ad so we could move with the group. So, I have just started to do that tonight when Gim brought that up, because I was going fucking balls deep into the big ad with everything. So, even when I did switch to Frost, it still wasn't dying in time. So
the one time we made it there with you, we lost 2 people, I think.
So did we bench Itachi or was he not available?
Not available.
He posts out.
Fuck, you should have told me we had a DH available. I'd have sat for that.
No, I did know that. Actually, well, you told me, but then I just, yeah.
Because that DH would have fucking that would have been fucking disgusting on that side. But still, like, again, the whole point of the sides is literally still single target. So outside of us getting a buff, and then the kicks, I noticed the kicks were different because we had a lot of little ads over on our side that were fucking hammering ass after the fact. But I mean, I don't know. That was frustrating. I think on a bigger level that it seemed like the folks that were having a hard time with the deaths to falling off and the deaths to bombs that didn't get caught. I feel like we got better after break with the bombs. So check mark. I think that both Solid and Kroms did much better with hitting the fucking gate, which I don't think Solid died too many times to falling off, but a couple of times there he did when I brought it up. But like overall, I still feel like we progressed, but that's going to be the difference in one different player. We had two tonight, correct? Kroms hadn't been in yet. Who was the other person that hadn't been in these polls yet?
Ponos.
Okay, and Ponos did fucking fine. So I guess I could still see that as an absolute win. I mean, that dude's just fucking bulletproof, though. Like, Ponos is fucking insane. So, like, hey, all that's fine. So the biggest issue is looking at this and being positive about it, because this fight's gonna fucking suck, and it's gonna suck for 4 more weeks. Like, we now have 2 more people that have pulls on this, that if we need to bring in and rotate, they know what they need to do and where they have to be. So, regardless of the frustration, I still feel like it's a huge win. We didn't make it as far, but again, just like Panzo said.
No, but the reason why I'm frustrated is because there was nothing to fucking, like, after the first 10 polls of the night, there was nothing to fucking learn. Like, well, I guess maybe 10 polls is a wrong way to put it. After we figured out that, like, hey, there isn't another shaman here, like, people need to start doing sparks, and we're gonna, like, maybe, like, shift around where the AoE things are going. Like, after that, we didn't miss a spark, and it's just like we have people that just getting fucking blasted by bombs that we didn't get hit by on Tuesday, and nothing about a fucking DH buff or anything is going to solve that. I don't know if, like, the healing cooldowns were in a different spot compared to Tuesday or something, or people aren't running their bombs out as far because they want to get more fucking damage, or people are not using their defensives and shit because they want to get more fucking damage. Like, I don't know, like, because, like, the part that we needed to be learning today is fucking intermission. Like, the part that we needed to be doing today is getting that intermission clean, and we just fucking thumb firmly in ass phase 1 most of the fucking night, and that's why I'm fucking angry.
I agree,
because
but I mean,
it's
the upside to that, though, and yes, I'm actually gonna play Mr. fucking Positive for this, though, too, because I was warned with other guilds that were on this already that if you change one fucking person, the whole thing abjectly train wrecks into that person may have their responsibilities having to be covered by XYZ until they get it. And again, me, you, Gim, most of the time Skylar when there's not a beam involved, Panzo, there's a couple of us, excuse me, that 5-10 pulls, absolutely. We already have fucking committed memory. Or we're still working on, like, one thing, but the rest of it's fine. But we don't have a full group of 20 people that after 10 pulls, it's a full comfort zone thing. Because we had a couple of times when we had everybody up that we were very close after that last breath to not making it, too. So adjusting damage, like, there was some differences there. Bottom line is, by the end of the fucking night, and that is the upside, that we were getting all the bombs, or not the bombs, I'm sorry, we were getting all, the bombs. We were getting all 3 of them for each person taken care of. All 80 were spoken for. So that's still a positive. Unless we're going and looking at exactly who dropped off the bomb that killed the raid, I don't know that there's any way for us to specifically, like, look at that and assess if that was somebody who was there from Tuesday. It's changed, right? Because I had to ask about...
Yeah, that's, and this is why I'm fucking confused and, like, not really in a great mood right now, is because we swapped a demon hunter for a warlock and an Ellie shaman for a rogue, and we're dying to bombs. Like, what? Huh? Like, yeah, we had
Was the darkness that big?
Well, literally, the funny thing is a darkness is fairly small, and like, I'd guess maybe 5 people were getting hit by it at any one point. I know I wasn't.
Well, I'm curious then if you're gonna bring that up though. I'm curious what was actually changed on the note because we didn't even have the. Initially, I died. The first 3 deaths I had falling off were because I was hitting Cheetah when we had Cheetah there last time, and it wasn't. So I was like, I have why am I on off the fucking edge? My first 3 deaths were from that. So I'm curious what else got moved personally because I don't know what's on the fucking sheet. Like in terms of cooldowns, but that would definitely be a question for everybody else that maybe did some fixing or whatever they did, because that honestly, for the first 3-4 pulls, that killed a lot of us.
So hang on. So the question, you said you were hitting Cheetah because you had Cheetah. What did you mean? Did you mean
Because they were using no. I was using my Cheetah, which I had up because one of the fucking evokers was using their time thingy. So that changed. So if Time Spiral got moved, what else got moved? Because then Solid brought that back up and he's like, okay, I'll put it back. But I'm curious if that's the case, if that got moved and that's all of a sudden why we had, because there was 3 of us that died for the first 3 pulls in different spots because of it.
From what, unless Vipers went fucking and started fucking with shit himself, I know when I talked to Eternia, none of that shit was moved.
Vipers isn't changing stuff without Eternia's say so or collaboration or anything anymore. I talked to him about it.
Correct.
Okay. So I know there was a couple healer cooldowns fiddled with, but whenever I talked to her, there was no mention of roars, wind furies, anything akin to that being changed.
No. The spiral would have been again. My question is if we had cooldowns that were up because of time spiral, if that's what that thing's called, if we had our cooldowns up for movement abilities because they hit it there, but that was moved, what else was tinkered with? Because fucking put it back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If they moved it, they moved it. They weren't told to. They need to be told to use stuff where it is. Which is basically what you're saying. It's do it where you're supposed to do it. Don't do it where you want to use it.
Well,
And
so
keep in mind as well.
Okay, you missed the first part of this because the note has Solid's time spiral on the 3rd pushback, and on Tuesday he was doing it on 2nd.
Okay.
So that's what killed a bunch of us because we were hitting our movement ability CDs at the same time, which so what we're trying to put together the pieces for is if that one cooldown was moved and someone was told to put it somewhere else, how many other cooldowns were actually touched? Because whatever they touched felt very different on the raid floor tonight. So whoever sat down and organized or flipped things around, they did a bad. Cause something felt scary different tonight as opposed to on Tuesday. It was like I said that out loud in the officer chat afterwards. I don't feel like I was ever in danger or even close all Tuesday.
That's what I'm saying. You saying whoever sat down and filled. To my understanding, because unless Bags has done it, I know Eternia hasn't been in a position to do it, and I've helped her with her only change, which was a healer change. There have been no changes to my knowledge in terms of the momentum stuff because even Eternia wouldn't have moved them. She would have left that to Bags, which means people are moving them themselves. Nobody has sat down and orchestrated a movement. People are moving their own shit.
That feels really counterproductive.
You're not wrong.
The times. Hold on. I'm just gonna do this.
And then I know
Solid,
after
Eternia. For next week, we are going to use Time Spiral in the spots it was at this Tuesday.
But yeah, I'm confused what else got moved. And it sucks because you guys, all the healer notes all get like, you can't revise it back to the last week, right? The only thing we could do is ask Vipers if he still has the one that he had before that and compare it to the one we have currently.
Healer notes, but what I'm saying is you are fixating on the thing that wasn't changed.
No, that's part of what we're fixating on. That is one facet of a thing we're fixating on. The other side, the other thing that we were talking about while you were talking to Zaru is we had double the amount of deaths to bombs, the 3 bombs that move out today, than we did on Tuesday. Double.
Okay.
There's something I don't know, and the thing that I was gonna try and dig into and figure out is I don't know if healing got moved or something, but like there's we got to fix those bomb deaths because
Do you
they're
still have today's note in game?
yes.
Hang on. Can you screen share that to me?
Let me log in and grab it.
Yeah, and Vibes, are you in chat? Because he would still have the old one too, right?
Meg, we have the old one.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
You can just look at old variants of notes. Like you have.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. I thought it was like a living spreadsheet document where you couldn't see what the changes were.
It is, but there's still a cloud backup of the last 100 edits.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the edit. All right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because yeah, like that one facet. Now, don't get me wrong. The first 3 or 4 polls until Solid actually said that feels bad, and then they switched it back. Him and Eternity were like, "Yeah, we'll shuffle this." That fixed a couple of them, but that was 3 deaths, 2 from me, and 3 deaths in total that I was aware of the people that got blown off. Then when we move forward, then we started seeing some of the didn't kick for the little bombs
they moved
deaths.
those, they both moved them to the same spot, so Croms was getting fucked after that for like 10 pulls.
Yeah, Crom's got absolutely eaten up by all the movement stuff, and again,
using their time spiral on the same one.
so tonight was the first time that he even saw the shit too, right? For Croms, this is his first prog. So if we're moving that on the fucking fly on our Warlock, who's already slow as shit, and he's got his teleport set up, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, my shit's not back up, and then okay, I totally get that.
Looking for the wind knock back, Crom will always have gateway. That if he's messing that up, he messed it up, not a time spiral effect. Gateway will always be up in between the winds.
Wait, what?
Gateway,
No.
I'm sorry. The Warlock teleport will always be up.
Yeah, Spartany made it sound like it wasn't though.
The gateway won't be up, but the Warlock teleport should be.
Demise, I have the in-game note.
Yeah, I don't like. I looking at my average damage taken from the bombs. It's the exact same from Tuesday to today.
You look at mine too, because I feel like I didn't get hit by the bombs as bad. I was in the in between.
Well, so that's what I'm saying is I don't recall a single poll because I was watching. I don't recall a single poll tonight where a bomb was in the raid. They all went out, so the damage taken is going to be the same. But we're dying.
Well, I was checking to see if I was standing too close to them, like if mine was exponentially higher today.
And you're
I
saying
know there
it's
was
the same,
one where I was too close, but
and you're saying it's the same, but you died like 5 times more
yeah, exactly.
today.
Like
Is mine the same? Can you check mine too?
Damage difference between Tuesday and Thursday.
Okay, so she's running this
Meg
variant
63.9.
So
yeah, yours is 300
so
damage more.
Salazar's time spiral should be at 151.
Everyone's looks pretty consistent. Croms wasn't.
I still have my Council of Blood note from Natria.
Let's see here. This is that's from Panzo.
Was Croms there on Tuesday?
No, he wasn't. Tonight's his first night of
Why
trial.
is he showing up on my log?
Are you looking at the Tuesday log?
X-Men.
Do you know offhand a specific
no, I'm not.
poll
That's why
that
they're
was
the same.
that was a good reference?
Lol.
What do you like? What do you mean?
So
bomb death?
I can't look at all 27 logs like at once. Obviously, like you know a specific poll that would be a
Poll
good
2, I
reference.
died to bomb.
Okay, one quick. Hold on, I can I'll find a poll where we had a decent amount of bomb deaths. Give me a second.
Because so like here for poll 2 for what Gim just said, time spiral was not cast by Salazar. So
yeah, because he was
time spiral is not going to do anything for bomb. But or are you talking about falling off?
I'm talking about for the I'm looking at multiple factors. one is Neg saying time, like cheetah and shit, and time spiral being assigned to wings at wings 3, 151.
And he was doing it on 2.
Yeah.
on
Well, no, he's
Tuesday.
not. So on pull 2, it's not cast at all.
Correct.
I'm on pull 3. It's cast at 112, which is at the 115 marker. 114.
Solid said out loud too that
112.
he was going to change that back as to
Yeah.
113.
He said he didn't know why it was changed.
112. Well, according to, because that should be at 151 on that note. It's being cast at 112 on this one. 151 is wings 3. 112 is wings 2.
Yes.
So it looks like, for hesitant information, it looks like it was moved from 112 because you guys have a gateway assigned there.
Well, kind of. The gateway is different for
I
everybody.
I don't even want gateway assigned. I spoke about this today in raid or early today in raid where gateway is good to use on the second one because we're going into the spark set, but it is not mandatory. Like it's a good place to use it, but if you need it somewhere else, don't use it. So
From my understanding, from how Time Spiral works, and if somebody knows different, please correct me. Time Spiral allows you to use your major movement ability without putting it on cooldown, or if it's on cooldown.
It resets your cooldown.
What does it do if it is off cooldown? Does it prevent the cooldown?
Oh,
I know I get if I have my 2 charges of blink and there's a time spiral, I get 3 charges of blink.
It allows every party and raid member within 40 yards to cast their major movement ability once without incurring a cooldown in the next 10 seconds. Alright, so in the terms specifically of Time Spiral on 2 or on 3, assuming movement abilities are used on both 2 and 3, it makes no difference.
wait, what? I died because it literally wasn't used on 2.
It was being used. Both time spirals were being used on 3.
So
No, both on the same one shouldn't be.
Is both on the same one is wrong, but that's not what I'm saying. Time Spiral makes it so you can use your button even when it is off cooldown. Neg, if you died to not having your button, that means you used your button before 2.
No. Okay, so let me say this again. So we have to use a new movement ability on every single breath. That movement ability that
on the first one, just saying.
You do not have to use it on the first one.
right. Well, so on Tuesday when I came in, and I have footage to show you. I was able to hit Cheetah on 1, 2, and 3, at least to get back to the fucking the location to drop off the shitters. So tonight it was not going off on 2. Solid noticed that it wasn't going off on 2 and made it sound like his was supposed to be on 3. Then he moved it back to 2 and a lot of people stopped dying. So my confusion with that was who fucking told him to change it?
So nobody told him to change it. He was doing it wrong.
He said it was in the note that his was on 3.
Correct. That's why I'm asking, because he said it was in the note.
That's what I'm saying. He was doing it wrong.
By
Whether or not
following
it
the
is
note.
better on 2 is different. No, not by following the note. Technically speaking, putting it on 3 was correct by following the note. It being on 2 being better is a different discussion. What I'm just saying specifically is It has been in the note on 3. I looked through all the past versions. It was not changed off 3. Solid was using it on 2 because that's where he was using it. It might be better on 2 because using it on 2 would allow you to do exactly what Neg just said of use it on 1, 2 allows a free use, and then the natural cooldown reset is back on 3, and then using it on 4 allows another free use. So technically speaking, yes, 2 is the better spot to use it. All I am saying is it was not changed. It has always been there. It just wasn't used at the spot it was said to be used. So there is no like find the change. It's just you guys feel that it is better on 2, move it to 2.
Okay, so there's a difference between what changed on the note and what changed in the raid. The best poll we had on Tuesday, so the best poll we had on Tuesday, Solid and Eternia fucked up and overlapped time spiral. They both cast time spiral on the second wins, and that was the only time spiral we had that phase. The best poll we had that night was a fuck up time spiral, but it was on the second one.
Which is fine, because technically most people don't need it on the third.
I see what Demise is saying, though. People are making decisions without it being on the fucking note. So I'm curious.
You are wondering what was changed on the note. I'm just saying, on the note, move it to 2, leave Solid there, problem goes away.
Well, my question is if there's other variation for the healing cooldowns then. So if we've got the movement stuff, that's fine. We can just move Solid to 2 and keep it there.
Yeah, time spiral is a 5-second solve.
Correct.
The main, what I'm more interested in is if you can go back in the cloud history of the note and see that tab. I think it was just called
Keep in mind,
copy
also,
raz.
So keep in mind, also, I see what could be the issue as well here. You guys are using 2 different notes.
Excuse me?
So I'm vague, and I could be wrong. Eternia can correct me when she's awake. But I'm vaguely sure you guys were using no Voker.
No.
On Tuesday. No?
On Tuesday?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were using the no Voker variant. Tonight, according to the logs that Bags has in game, you're using the Razageth M variant.
No, on Tuesday, which started the whole kerfuffle where people got upset, we were using Viper's note that he wrote, and I don't see the tab there. The tab was called copy of Razageth M, which is why I'm wondering if there's a way to go back and like get
Okay,
that
so
tab
no,
back.
that means Viper's made his own note, separate of all of Eternia's notes, and only he has that copy. Because I make Eternia leave a copy of the note with me in case she's out.
Hold on a second.
Viper's made his own copy of the note and kept it for him.
Let me see if Vipes is in game or if he's on Discord, because I want to see his note so we can make the comparisons.
I don't want to get too super deep into adjusting a note without Eternia, though.
Well, no. Here's my concern, and I think it's Bags's too. My concern is what we did on Tuesday worked, and what we did tonight didn't feel like it did work. So my confusion is the difference between the two.
Well, you also have to, and I'll look here if my computer still wants to play nice. You also have to see if the healers were following the note. Because you can have the most perfect note in the world. But if Convoke, just as a random example, if Convoke is cast at 152 and not 124, it don't matter how perfect your note is, your healer ain't following it.
Well, no, so if we take,
we can get in onto that, but what I'm doing is I'm eliminating options. If I can see the note we had on if I can see the note that we had on Tuesday, and compare it to the note that we have today,
oh, there
and
you are.
they're
Okay.
The same, then
I get you.
Fucking whatever.
They're the same. Bags, they're the same. Just the gate was moved from 2 to 3.
That's not what he's asking, Vipers. If you look at my stream, isn't this note right here the same note that we had Tuesday?
The one that caused the one that you did, that we started off the night with, and then kind of
If not, send me the URL to the note that you have.
Well, the URL to the note that he sent me puts me in this Google Doc.
That's the one I have. It's just the
Well,
gate.
Bag said it was called something different, so we wanted to be sure of
It was called something. It was called copy of, but I think Eternia changed it and just deleted her other one and made
Okay.
the one that I had the main one. And the only difference from Tuesday to Thursday was the gate, which was placed on 3, was switched to 2 because to get people to sparks faster.
Okay.
That's what we wanted. That's what they wanted to make sure to eliminate, just to make sure that you hadn't like created your own copy of a Google Doc and like you
Yeah.
had it on your Google Docs, and this was a separate Google Doc link. So we just
Nope.
wanted to make sure of that.
So the most of my
There's the one thing that's wrong on that note there you got to change is my name is there twice on 124. That's Adamek.
The 124 is Adamek.
Yes.
so okay, so on my desk, what's static charge?
Circles.
Those are
Big circles?
Bombs. Yeah.
And then
bombs.
I fixed something with cloak at the bottom that she put in wrong. But I don't make sure it's correctly there. Yeah, okay, both of them are there. That correctly fixed it. I can. Do you want me to send you what I sent her, Demise, on where some of the healing cooldowns are missing because of our 4th healer, or no?
You can send it to me, but I'm gonna wait to talk to her tomorrow.
All right.
And figure out what's going on. I am curious. Why do you have
Why do I have
individual immunities? Why did you opt for individual immunities over a coverall immunity tag?
On what?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have 2 different immunities right here on a fulminating. Why don't you just have everyone immunes like this as opposed to?
Because the people who get fulminating there stand still. Both rogues and a paladin will take the fulminating charge. So both rogues will cloak the second one, and the paladin will bubble the third one. So it's personal to specific people.
Yeah. So Demise, that's in phase 3. So the big fuck off circles that are in phase 2 that also happen in phase 3. Phase 3, they give you a stack of a dot.
Why did you take out personals there? Because everyone's supposed to use personals there too.
That's not personals. That's immunes. I'm gonna adjust it to personals. And it sounds like there's a difference.
Yeah. So the reason why I have specific immunes there is because you know how the fulminating hops to the next person or it hops to someone. It hops to the person who's closest to that person if they're in the circle. And because it gives a stack of a dot, and at that point in the fight, like that's the third set of the circles, there's already a shitload of damage going out. So I'm purposely putting the jump of the circles on people who can immune it off.
Which means you guys can't, and again, I'll sort of go over with Eternia, but I'm asking Bags here. You can't have everyone personals at 11:45 plus at 12:44. Is that 45 seconds? It won't work for most people, unless you also weave in a symbol of hope.
That's what I put that was missing from that note. And I know she put certain stuff in because I saw the difference in it. I don't know where else stuff is missing.
So here's a fun question, Bags.
So now I got to look at like if the healing cooldowns are getting cast at the same time as they were on Tuesday. So I just want to add some context for Vipers. The reason why we're asking about this is because we had way more deaths to the 3 bombs that run out in phase 1 tonight than we did on Tuesday. Like way more. And I didn't see one of those bombs just like camp out in melee in the middle of the raid once tonight. But we still had like double the amount of deaths to them tonight than we did on Tuesday.
Are you talking about the spark explosions?
No, the big circles.
No, yeah, the bigger
big circles.
Yeah,
No,
that go on 3 people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe people were just not pressing their buttons because nothing was changed personal CD wise except the people that was brought in and everything else.
Average damage from them from Tuesday to Thursday.
We
didn't
also
change.
I think also what was saving us because we didn't have a Tachi and darkness is fucking OP at that spot. That's one thing we didn't have.
Darkness really that fucking heavy?
Darkness is just a percentile chance for a person to take no damage. Like
it's percentile, but it's really fucking broken.
That's what I'm saying. If like 4 people roll taking no damage out of 8 people, yeah, I mean, do the math.
I'm looking for a death where I fucking died to that. So there's the static charge. What was one of the pulls that
Darkness
I...
come up under healing?
What's that?
Check cast. I don't think it counts as an actual healing because it's a dodge.
How can I see what fucking pull I died to static charge?
Darkness counts as healing, if you want to look at it. Whatever spot.
Oh,
So
fuck,
that's the one difference you could see from Tuesday.
5 seconds.
His darkness did 3 million healing over all the pulls.
I died to lightning breath. I got hit by fucking breath 3 goddamn times tonight. I'm fucking actually licking windows.
And
93
also
hits of darkness.
according to Spartany, it looks like 2 Stormbolt casts also went off, which yeah, I don't know when, but
Stormbolt. A bunch of them were cast, so it's not even.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know which pull specifically he's like, but
The
interrupts are just.
I'm not even concerned about deaths in the phase 1 intermission right now. Neg, you had a killing blow to the static charge on pull 7, 11, 14, 17.
Can you check something for me, Bags? Actually.
On set, you said 17 too?
Yeah.
Fuck. It was around 11:20 p.m. where I got one tap. I feel like I duped the frontal. Can you check that on logs?
Yeah, one sec. 11:20, which would be 8:20.
This says it's volatile current though. That's the one Eternia climbed up my back. I don't think we're reading this right, buddy.
I just went to kill what the killing blow was.
Yeah, I was 100% HP on my death law, and then it says Jaws times debuff 2, Jaws again, overkill, dead.
The first death you had on that pull.
Yeah, it's I literally inted twice. Well, once.
Yeah, so static charge, blah 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 blah. 2 seconds before your death, electrified Jaws for.
It should have been
2,400.
It should have been
24k.
No, the one that is
So this
I
is
have
a dot.
281.8k, and then I have 161.7k, and
Okay,
then
yeah.
the dot killed me.
0.04 seconds before your death, you got hit for 275,000 by electrified Jaws. At the exact same moment, you got hit for 161,000 by electrified Jaws. 0.03 seconds later, you got hit for dot on the Jaws, and then the Jaws. Yeah, Jaws hit you twice.
Yeah, I had a feeling, dude. I was like, dude, because I used my AoE taunt because at that specific point, and I get like 7 ads, and I was like, dude, I guess I AoE taunted and it duped the jaw on me or something. I was like, what the fuck?
Like at the perfect time to fucking Wind Fury the Jaws. Yeah, dude, you just got chomped twice.
Yeah, okay, makes sense there. I was like, dude, am I reading this right, or what the fuck is going on?
How many more static charge deaths did you say we had, Bags?
It was like 21 more.
I only have 10.
Static charge is nature damage, right?
Yeah.
So I was just looking by deaths killing blow static charge, but maybe I'm wrong.
10 difference.
Offhand, one thing I see that can be added is Zug doesn't use. I know he throws a bitch fit about it, but it just. Yeah, Zug doesn't use AMZ until 5 minutes and 19 seconds. It is a 3-minute cooldown.
Okay, so
3
I want to
So
ask you. I want to ask a question really quick. Static charge, nice babe. Love you. Good night. Static charge is the one off of the when we drop them down. So there's 3 of them, right? We're not talking about the big 3 circles because I'm looking at static charge and looking at these deaths and linking them up, and they are the little circles and people overlapping and half tapping each other. Is when I remember on these pulls that I was dying. So that means that it was stacking and people that were juggling dicks.
No.
I mean,
right?
Razageth marks
It
players with
could
static
be.
charge, inflicting damage. This damage is reduced the further away players are from the blast. Those are the big circles that you run
that's
out.
the 3 circles that are out. Yeah.
Okay, so what's the one called? What's the one called that's the little guys then? What's the damage from
Volatile current.
Yeah.
Okay.
I only see a 10 death difference, Bags, instead of a 21.
Fucking, I don't understand.
Unless
I died even. Okay, I died. Never mind. I died even to those then. So I died 4 times to the big shots, and 3 times to the little ones.
How many pulls do you have in your log, Bags?
29.
Okay, Panzo. I'm on Panzo's. He has 2 less pulls. So
Yeah, Panzo has 27.
Well, he might have spooled. He might have spooled it up late.
Yeah.
What
so that
time was
might
his
be the
first pull?
difference.
Good night.
Love
you.
His pull 1
Is
was
there a window open?
9:22, so 20 minutes then.
Yeah. I'll pull up yours and double check. There shouldn't be 11 deaths and 2 pulls to that. That doesn't seem like
So, depending on the death timings, hang on, because you are missing Itachi. That is definitely a thing. Hang on.
And yeah, Itachi's was
So,
3 million.
which mechanic are you asking about? Just so I can
Static
make sure.
charge.
Static charge. Okay. Across all 27 wipes. Damage taken. Deaths, static charge. I'm seeing 35.
I've got 35 too for killing blows. Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
missing 2 pulls.
Is that for them just dying to the dot? Because that charge also puts a dot on you. If you're chosen.
Razageth marks players with a static charge, inflicting 8,031 nature damage every 1 second for 8 seconds. Upon expiration, it inflicts 176,000 nature damage to all players. Damage is reduced the further away. Creates a static field at the victim's location.
It doesn't do that on Mythic. The static field is what you use on heroic
right.
to not get thrown off the edge.
The killing blows, I think it comes up as the same thing because there's 2 different damage takens for static charge.
Okay.
But yeah, we did have an 11 difference between the first 2 pulls and static charge deaths. So that's, I don't know what that's about. That sounds like a wipe got called and we just stacked them.
135, Gim died to a static charge. Ponos and Panzo died at 315. Going off the logs at those thresholds should be.
What is that, burst? Because that says.
Bags, look at this.
No, burst is if a spark goes off.
We have 109 killing blows to burst.
There's your difference right there. That's the first pull of the night.
So 135.
We called a wipe and we doubled our static charge deaths.
Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm fixating.
I mean, are you filtering the static charge deaths as well? Like, you definitely want to filter those if people are stacking and exploding.
Like maybe I'm fixating in on the wrong thing, but the reason why I've started this whole fucking crusade against our healing cooldowns different. What is different as far as like the overall health of the raid can be basically proven by doing one thing. Hey Neg,
what?
Did you feel safer on Tuesday or today?
On Tuesday. Pretty clearly on Tuesday. My question though, does somebody have last week? Does someone have Tuesday's logs up right now?
Mm-hmm.
So on Tuesday's logs for total deaths, how many deaths to burst did we have?
57.
Oh, hey Bags, we're looking at the wrong thing.
Well, no, we know that the
No, we're healing isn't going to do anything. If burst goes off, that's we miss an interrupt or a stun.
How many?
we
How
knew
many?
that was a problem for the first whatever 12
Hold
days.
on, time out. How many deaths to Shattered Shroud did we have on Tuesday?
That's not phase 1.
Oh, you're right. That's phase 2.
Stay within the phase. Yeah.
16 Hurricane Wings. How many fall off damages did you have?
So, to stick within a parameter for a second, a large amount of the deaths came around 135 into the fight. It looks like 135 syncs up with the only cooldown being Emerald Communion.
135. That is 130. Okay, 135 is when we come back from Wings 2, we do our sparks, and the spark ads are immediately followed by 3 bombs. 135 is when those bombs detonate.
That's the personals.
No.
Oh, okay.
There's the only thing on the note is Emerald Communion, which it is technically possible for Eternia to cover that by herself with the Emerald Communion ramp. I do not know how to read the log to tell me if that's happening.
Well, and Eternia was in her predicament. Like, I don't expect her to be fucking spot on tonight
saying,
either.
like, technically, what's there is the Emerald Communion ramp. I do not know how to read the Emerald Communion ramp.
Okay, so if that's the only thing that's there, it needs to happen every time, because we're getting chunked like probably about half HP or more if you don't have anything going. It's for me, it's like probably like 40% of my HP through my ice barrier immediately into dropping sparks.
Demise, what number is that? Like, where's that on the wall? That number.
What do you
for
mean?
that phase, that part you guys are talking about? Like, where is that for number wise on the healing cooldown sheet?
Minute 35.
135.
The gap between the 116 wings to the 135 static, where we
Like,
that's the one where we do wings into sparks into bombs, or wings into adds into 3 big bombs.
Don't
you have my stream up?
Yeah, I'm watching your stream. I just have another I have another sheet here that might miss stuff. So but no.
Gim, I audibly call defensive on the 3rd, because I call defensive on that because we go from instead of clearing spark ads into bombs, we go from bombs into spark ads.
Okay.
I'll be right back, like 30 seconds.
So what's electric scales again? That's just her base AoE damage she does to the entire fucking raid.
Yes.
I have 3 deaths just to that. That's how I know things were different.
We should then change. No, we have Lone Rush's holy crazy AoE thing, so I don't know why.
And look at the time. That makes sense, because that's where I died at 126. So it's still right in that window, right?
So 126, you should have had a salvation right off as well. Like there's a lot of metrics here that, like, you can't just like cherry pick one spot. Like, there's a lot of metrics here. Because at 126, you should have had a salve go off 3 seconds before. Which pull are you looking at?
3.
30 of them.
I'm looking at 3.
Thank you. Give me a sec.
Because I got heals from folks, but that seems to be the spot where I was getting gibbed the hardest, was from 126 to 135.
Well, that's, yes. 126 is the multiple ads exploding into the triple bomb explosion.
And also, Adamex rally should also go into the static distance because we both have it talented, so it lasts longer. So technically, you do have rally for static and where Eternia has for Emerald Communion there too. So kind of covers both. That's why that's there.
Okay, so right here, I'm a little interested because that doesn't seem right.
And I hit survival of the fittest. Huh.
Okay, hang on. I have a filter by 2 on. That's the issue here. No, that's not the issue here. That is not game. Healing.
So because
Salvation 1.
Because I'm a hoarder, I have what Dawn is doing at that point too.
Hang on. This is you are looking at tonight's pull 3, right, Nag?
Yeah. So the one I'm seeing has
pull 3.
I see Trank going off, then Lash.
No, hang on. You're looking at Bags logs, right?
I'm looking at Panzos, I think. Whoever the last.
Does it Panzo or Dickface?
At the top it says Hexonics Dusk, Blue Side Dust Knight 2, Panzo Fist.
Panzos.
So you're looking at Panzo's Wipe 3 that is 4 minutes and 37 seconds long at 64%.
Yes.
Okay, so do me a favor. Go to the tab that says Healing. Because I'm honestly a little confused here. Let me bring up your stream.
Okay, I'm on healing.
Okay, so scroll down and click on Lone Rush.
Oh.
If there's a bar that goes up like that, that means he pressed it, right?
So that's not my confusion.
Okay.
Click on Salvation.
Salve.
Get healed by it.
My confusion is why the half the damn raid didn't get healed by it.
So Holy Word Salve?
Yes.
That means he didn't run in far enough.
I did.
Yeah, no, okay, no. So, that's why you died, Dag.
Was I not close enough?
No,
Neg should be on top of him.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. That was at 1... What was it? What timing was that?
Oh, I see it.
That's 129?
No, 126 looks like the start, and it's fully operational 127.
So right here, we're gonna okay, hang on. Where are you casting it? Right there. That is why half the raid didn't get hit by it.
Distance. I don't know. Also, if people know, if you're closer to or under her legs, you get like 4 or 5 meters extra of running. Like,
yeah.
I don't know if other people know that.
I'd back up and run towards her at about 1 second. That's why that one I mistimed it and I shot off sideways because I just fucked the.
Yeah, I saw that. So what's that? You keep saying that. Was it just a late cast then?
No, he wasn't in position.
He was in the center of the platform.
But which wind is
Look at
faster?
this. Look at my screen real quick, Neg. Like, just real quick. Look at my screen. This will explain to you why. Yeah. I don't even see. I'm assuming is this dude? Is this one right here?
There?
Is this one right here, Neg, or is this Gim?
That's me. Neg's dead.
Yeah, 2 and 4 are rescued.
Did
he middle of the screen. Okay.
When did Neg die? Neg died at 126. Okay, yeah. So the salve was supposed to be at 124. The salve wasn't cast until
like 131.
We need to move that salve if he can't get in position.
Well, I'm gonna check the rescue. I'm gonna see if he was grabbed correctly.
I do want to point
the salve was cast at. The salve went off at 126.
Well, here's the thing though, too. That's pull 3, so we hadn't even switched the movement ability back yet either. So everybody else was still like whatever decision Solid made night 1 to cast to cast that shit on the second one makes sense because if you look at what it looks like when we don't, no one's getting heals.
Yeah. So the big thing here is you died 2 seconds into when the salve should have been fired. I don't know what he was doing there, but he didn't then cast the salve until 131. Let me check.
It's because he doesn't use gate on 2 because he says he has to use it on 3 because it's better for some reason.
He's a priest. He shouldn't even be on this fucking fight.
So
I agree with that.
The one so with that salve, I'll say that the way Dawn's healing cooldowns are, they have a convoke flourish ramp going into the second set of wings, and then they literally just rally the current into the bombs because the convoke flourish ramp is just everyone's healthy.
So here's the issue. Lone wasn't
right back.
rescued on 1. Should
Yeah,
Lone have been rescued on 1?
He can't walk that whole way.
You can only rescue every other one.
Yeah, but if that's when his fucking big
But if
healing
it's supposed to be
cooldown
on
is...
1 and 3, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, what's the cooldown?
Well,
So
here's the better question that I have then too, because that goes back to the original reason we asked this before we started diving into this. So what is different night 1 to night 2? Because these guys have been doing the same thing for 2 nights now, right? So what was different? That's all that really matters.
Right now I can isolate that on at least 1 pull. I don't know about more pulls, but at least on 1 pull, salve was late, leading to your death. It was late because from it looks like, because we know Eternity was having an off night, it looks like the rescue that's supposed to be on Lone right here didn't happen. So Lone was way out of position, had to run in, and then was late on the cast. So at least pull 3 specifically, that's one of the HPS issues on that spot. I can look at, like, trying to compare Tuesday, like, there was no healing, like, location changes anywhere. That, like, to that astronomical point. Like, people are not putting it where they're supposed to be, or they have changed from where they did have them to where they have on the note, and that's going to be really hard to isolate down.
On poll number, what is this, 15, Gim, it looks like me and you got zapped at the exact same time. Deaths were static charge, 3 hits. You got hit for 927,000. I got hit for 1.04 or 1.01 million. We died, Conundrums died, and then everybody else got fucking clapped at like literally the exact same time. What happened on 17? That was a short pull.
So on Tuesday, one of our better pulls, the salve went off at 118, which is within the parameters of the ability, which would have boosted you after. So yeah, it looked like for pull 3 specifically, the healing cooldown that's assigned there was late. Because according to the current note, it is Rallying Cry, Convoke the Spirits, and Holy Word Salvation. Holy Word Salvation is low. Was late. And if I go off of...
He needs to cast it at the start of the winds.
No, he's supposed to cast it immediately after the volatile current. Either immediately before or immediately after. According to the current
if he's
note.
not in position.
Exactly, which is where the rescue was missed, and he wasn't in position.
And looking
I'm saying
at Tuesday,
it's a
rescues
cascading
were going
thing.
out at that time.
No, the timing you looked at before, where it said he starts casting it at 116.
Yes, that was
116 is the start of winds. Current doesn't happen until 124.
So then
if it goes off at 118, that means that like winds is incoming. he like starts ripping a cast as he's getting pushed back, and then the salve goes off or something, or like it goes off like right as the winds start pushing him
Which
back.
would keep people alive with his hot. The prayer of mendings would bounce during the winds, and like it would work. The point is, like, this one was late. It just needed to be there, I think. Because that's hurricane wind.
Well, what I'm saying is the dude's hard stuck in a wheelchair for this fight. And if we're putting a healing cooldown that he needs to use that has a cast time right at the end of the winds, like he's already struggling to get into position. So that salve needs to be earlier on the wings, like right as the winds are coming out, or we need to move his salve to a different spot and move a different healer into that slot.
Facts. Because we're
really nothing
gambling.
we can do to change the healers because all the other.
So the solution to changing the healers is to run the healers that she wanted to run, Bags.
Yeah, which would have been the monk, which would have been 10 times easier.
Because every priest cooldown is a cast. He's just got to do it. Him as a channel, Salve's a channel. Like
fucking listen for a second. I'm saying the time it's at is bad because he is a priest. There's other healing cooldowns on here that are just during a volatile current or something. There's no wins that have happened in the past. Everyone's in their spots, and it's just something that we're covering with a healing cooldown. But the specific spot that we've assigned this guy's salvation is in a spot right after a pushback from winds when he's trying his fucking damnedest to get to the easiest spot to get to, but he's a priest, and then we assigned a big fucking healing cooldown there.
Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
No, I get what you're saying.
Eternia doesn't have a healing cooldown there. Belania doesn't have a healing cooldown there. Sky's fucking convoking. It doesn't fucking matter.
Convoking!
Like,
I get what you're saying. I'm only saying you're picking on the wrong point there. Because the healing cooldown is fine if the person that's supposed to move him because he's a priest does their job.
Right, so second question then, Demise, because you've written these before, right? So if we were to switch that to a spot where he could be more flat-footed and have like a different healing cooldown there, are we losing anything considering the rest of the raid's flat-footed? Because that seems like a really shitty spot that we would just move a non-mobile person.
Looking at this note, give me a sec to look. Because that's 354, that's 56, that's an exact 3-minute move. That would involve having to do a reshuffle of that. Convoke's already on a 1-minute rotation. Oh, Flourish is...
Because I see what Bags is saying, but like, if we're hard stuck on it, I want to know why we're hard stuck on the priest being in a...
You're just going to have to give me...
Yeah, that's fine. Take your time. Because what we just said out loud...
Be moved, but Flourish is a minute and a half.
Is that us getting a massive salvation depends on if another player in the raid gets their job done.
Tyler running the tree talent.
I don't think so.
You don't think he's running the one where if he casts 3 of his things, he gets trees for like 10 seconds? He gets his tree for like 10 seconds?
Yeah, if he's doing the renew build, yeah, he's probably running that one.
I'll let you know in one second.
Reforestation. Yes, he's running reforestation. So, okay. So he could reforest there into a convoke into a flourish? Is he?
So what Dawn does there is their healing cooldown for the entirety of wings, volatile current into bombs is they have a convoke flourish.
Third Swiftman's on 46. Oh, this cooldown point was 124. 124. Skylar would have had his 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th cast. Swiftman is a 15-second recharge. 15, 30, 45, 1 minute, 130 with perfect cast. Even with perfect cast, he can't have it there. He'd have to miss a cast, which is fine. He'd have to miss 2 casts. 3 casts? 3 casts. You'd have to miss 3 casts. Alright, so with a rough look, and I'm talking rough. The only easy solution I see is Skylar misses 3 casts. That is a 45-second downtime on a spell to have his 3rd cast happen at the 116 or 124 mark.
Shit, sorry, I must have missed.
I'm gonna wait a sec for him to sit back down.
I'm heading downstairs.
Are you guys lessening to start?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so you have less until 45 seconds. Okay, so the flourish there isn't super necessary. The hymns no better.
Okay, guys, since we're going to dive into this and this is like less interesting content, we're going to move healing cooldowns and stuff around. I'm going to end the stream for the night right here. We'll be back on YouTube tomorrow morning. It's Firepower Friday, so it'll be shooters all day long. 2 streams, one starting at noon, running all the way till around 5, and then the second one closer to 8:30 for the start time. But if we're going to dive in and talk about moving healing cooldowns and shit around, I'm going to save all of you from that watching the paint dry shit. So we will see you guys back on Tuesday for World of Warcraft. Stay in the mix. Talk to you again soon.